Welcome to the IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters Powerlifting Championships. Presented by Laco and SBD, we are live from St. John's, Newfoundland in Canada. In this, the 50th anniversary year of the IPF. We've had a wonderful welcome from the CPU. St. John's is a fabulous place. My name's Joe Whiteley. I am joined in the commentary booth today by Arlene van Diepen. And we are already underway. We have the heavyweight and super heavyweight women. So this is classic M1, 84 kilo and 84 plus. So we're going to run as two groups. First group, 84 kilo M1 women. And we have Lisa Grant on the platform already for 125 kilos. It's her first international. We've kind of missed that squat, so there we go. Lisa runs the Manx Powerlifting Federation, the Isle of Man.
3 white lights.
130 on the bar now. Evelyn Roos, Belgium. Hugen and Carey, get ready.
So next out is Evelyn Roos from Belgium. She's looking for 130 kilos to open her account.
Yeah, she's a squat PV of 135, so this is 5 kg under. Let's see what today brings for her.
She squatted 130 at the European Masters. And she was also at the Western Euros recently. So this is 130 kilos for Evelyn Roos, Belgium. These are all 84 kilo M1 women, so that's the age class 40 to 49 years old. Now this is not the best angle to judge depth, so I'm going to wait for the referee's decision.
2 to 1, looks like it. Yeah, 2 to 1.
Okay, 2 to 1, a good lift, 2 to 1 in a good way. We do not record on the score sheet how many white lights you get, so 2 white lights is as good as 3.
2 is good to go. It's nice to get on the get that first lift.
Yeah, that first squat, I think no matter how long you've been doing it, how experienced you are, that first squat is a nervous beast. Siri Hugen, USVI for 135. First IPF competition.
Squat set with authority. Let's see what the referees have to say.
2 to 1, that is no lift.
No lift.
No lift.
She'll get that next time.
So the as well as being a white light for a good lift and a red light for a no lift, we have the colour card failures. So that was a red card, and on squat that is always for depth. Your hips have to pass below parallel. Just meeting parallel is not good enough. Here's Margaret Carey, Ireland, for the same weight. 135 kilos. Quite a big Irish team here this week.
Yeah, I've had a chance to talk with quite a few of them. They're a great bunch of teammates.
Nice opener there for Margaret.
3 white lights, good lift for
3 white lights, good for Margaret.
I suppose they're spiritual kin, the Irish, to Newfoundland. If you set off east, you would have a long way to go and you'd eventually hit Ireland.
Yeah.
So next out we have the Brit Hera Tierney. She's just passed into the M1s.
Bars loaded, 140 kilos. Tierney,
she's the current European champion. Big deadlifter. She has the European record in deadlift at 213.5.
She's a tall girl. Tall lifter.
Opening her squats with 140. Now she does shake. This is typical of here. It doesn't indicate that she's on the edge or anything like that.
Yeah.
If you watch her in training, she's shaking like crazy the whole time.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
She certainly made that look pretty easy.
Yeah, so that's a good,
Easily hit the depth.
good lift for Hera. And next out we have Lynette Bogdan, USA. She's looking for 142.5.
5 kilos, Bogdan, USA.
Gets locked in under that bar.
Looks deep from here.
Yeah, looks like a good one. Let's see what the referees have to say. And they give her 3 white lights. That's awesome.
So she's on the board, and that moved very quickly. So I think she can take a decent jump up to a second now.
Yeah, she didn't waste any time.
Home nation lifter next, Lily Chumley from Canada. 162.5 on the bar. First international as well, I think.
Powerlifting, 162.5 kilos, Chumley, Canada.
And she sprints out onto the platform.
Yeah.
Must be keen to get a squat in.
Big smile, lots of encouragement from the crowd.
Nice.
3 white lights for her.
Chumley, 165 on the bar now. Mila Cuevas Monero.
Mila Cuevas now from Spain for 165. I think the Spanish team is growing every international we get to. It was rare to see a Spanish lifter a few years ago.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, but the sport is growing in Spain, and we're seeing more and more Spanish lifters come through.
Yeah, they've got a good team here this year. I've been talking to a few of them again, and they're having a good time. They're enjoying it. Yeah, they are.
There's a real team spirit. There's a lot of emotion in the team.
It's wonderful to see.
Yeah. Paco there with us lots of last-minute coaching tips. She's taken a long time to settle. She's got 60 seconds to get the start command.
Big breath as she walks it out.
That was a nice looking lift. I'm just laughing that if the coach was shouting at me like that, I'd stand it up as well.
She's fast. She's a
yeah.
It's good for her.
Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil is out next for 170. Tightly packed attempts. These last 3 attempts are all quite close together.
Bars loaded, 170 kilos, Costa, Brazil.
So the next 2 lifters are out for 170, and then we've got a 175.
Makes it easy for the loaders for this round.
So you've been doing everything this competition, haven't you, Ali? You've been announcing, you're commentating, you've been on the platform this morning.
I've been having a great time. Yeah.
And of course you did really well in your competition earlier in the week.
I enjoyed it. I lifted on Saturday, so yeah. Alright, we'll see what they have to say.
Good control.
2
to 1, a good lift. So we do see these 2 to 1 results quite a bit, but hip lifters often sit into one hip deeper than the other.
No one knows that better than me.
You have a high side?
I certainly do, yeah.
So you have to squat extra deep to make sure both sides are in.
Try to stay balanced. Work in progress. Here we go. Let's go, Marie from Canada.
This is Marie Wagner, Canada, for 170. First World Championships. I think she's one of the contenders for the overall podium. Now I'm going to wait for the ref's decision on this one. I wouldn't like to say from that angle.
Three
But
white
it's
lights.
good.
Yeah, she made it look very strong. I was wondering as well.
Yeah, if
Hard
we
to see.
Yeah, from the front,
From
that
here.
was a bit more obvious.
Yeah.
So, one more squat for the opening round. Frida Hennel from Sweden. 3 red plates, 175 kilos.
3 red plates.
It's always great when you get those landmark, the next red plate.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good visual. Keep you going.
175 kilos, Hennel, Sweden.
So Frida is the incoming world champion.
Oh.
She won in Halmstad last year.
Oh, yes.
She won in Helsingborg too. So
Wow.
she's got 2 world titles, both of them achieved in her home country of Sweden.
Well,
So,
this
yeah.
is going to be very, very interesting. See if she
It
can make it
is,
to 3. Yeah. Oh,
Wasn't super fast, but she
Yeah.
was well in control of the weight all the way through.
yeah, she sure was. It was just a steady rise. That's what you want to see for an opener.
Lisa Grant, Great Britain. Hugin and Roos, get ready.
Yeah. Lots of depth there for sure.
As we go through now to the second round of squats, Lisa Grant is going to lead us out with 130.
Lisa is a gym owner.
She's been pivotal in setting up the powerlifting on the Isle of Man, which is a little principality off the UK.
Oh,
It's
okay.
we have a complicated set of nations in the UK. The Isle of Man it's not British, but it's quite close.
Yeah.
So here's Lisa Grant for 130. Part of the Commonwealth. For the Commonwealth, we would have Isle of Man and England and Wales and Scotland all lift independently, but we were all grouped together for these
For this?
competitions
Oh,
as Great
okay.
Britain.
Yeah.
So that was a great squat for Lisa. She kind of shifted a little bit.
Yeah,
It
she
popped in at the bottom.
But you know, these lifters with the experience that they have, they can correct their body form, you know, halfway through the lift, and that's what makes it happen for them. Yeah.
Now this is Siri Hugin, USVI. She had her first squat turned down for lack of depth, but I'm sure she can nail it this time.
Yeah, she probably regrouped us in the back, and we'll be able to feel that sweet spot this time around.
A little bit uncertain, and he's popped in and out as she got to the bottom there.
Yeah. I think she was so 2-1, good lift. I think she was concentrating so much on getting that depth,
Yep.
she was losing her tightness. But anyway, she pulled it through.
So all our lifters have a squat on the board now. We have not left anyone behind.
That's always good to see.
Evelyn Lewis out next from Belgium for 137.5.
Followed in 137.5 kilos, Roos, Belgium.
This is already 2.5 kilo personal best.
She walks it out very steadily. Settles under the weight.
No, that didn't look as deep to me.
Bit of work on that. Let's see what happens.
So that's a shame, because that's now a combination of not deep enough and quite a tough squat.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So that's going to be difficult to come back from, to get it even deeper when that one was a bit tough, and she's already used the energy up on her second.
Yeah, when you have to work at it like that, that just the energy tank goes down pretty quick.
But hopefully she comes back, she can hit it hard, and maybe only go up 2.5 for a third.
Yeah. But you know, it's amazing how these lifters can refuel pretty quickly and come out. And, so hope we see that.
Margaret Carey's out next from Ireland for 145.
Another lifter from Ireland.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
That was a really nice looking squat, no deviation of position whatsoever.
Yeah, 3 white lights on that. She just... Yeah. She had determination on her face for that one.
Next out, Tara Tierney.
Bars loaded, 147.5 kilos, Tierney, Great Britain.
Oh, she's all fired. She's fired up for this one.
She does most for training in her garage, as a lot of us do post-COVID.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm in my basement.
I'm in my dining room. So this is a long way down from here. She has squatted a lot more than this in the past. So dealing with some kind of issue.
Wow.
But as we say, that shaking is completely normal for Hera.
That's her norm. Yeah, she made that look pretty easy. It'll be interesting to see what she comes out with her third.
She has that characteristic movement. I do something similar. You get halfway up the squat, and as you've got it, your elbows flick back.
You know you have it.
I always know I've got it when I feel my elbows go back. I don't know what it is. Lynette Bogdan, 152.5. Being sent out to the platform by Bill Helmick there. He's been working hard all week.
Bill has been busy. Good solid walkout.
I think that looked decent.
Yeah, she made that look good. 3 white lights.
Lily Chumley, Canada. Cuevas and Wagner, get ready.
Yeah. It's funny, you can see on their face when they're coming up, when they know they have it. It's just like it's as long as they have the...
My handle on Instagram is stone face. I have no change in expression at all. I've never in my life smiled at the top of a squat. So we have Lily Chumley from Canada coming out for 170.
There she runs on. She's a happy gal.
She is. I love to see a lifter enjoying the competition.
Yeah, big smile on her face. And she settles in under the bar, gets serious.
We missed that squat unfortunately, but we might get it back on the replay. It was good anyway.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is Lily Chumley.
Spain. Wagner, Costa and Hale, get ready.
Yeah.
172.5 kilos.
Mila Cuevas.
That's a good size jump.
It is. She has gone up 7.5.
Yeah. 2.5 over her PB.
I'm loving the support from the coaching team.
Yeah.
PB is 170, so this will be the best she's done on the platform. No. That's a shame. Do you know, I think she dropped so fast, she just lost her tightness.
I think so. That happens sometimes. We were talking about that earlier. Like some people, when they go down so quickly, they lose the tightness, and and she wasn't able to correct it.
No, I think she just bounced out and just wasn't able to get underneath it to give it enough drive.
Yeah.
But if she gets that absolutely spot on next time, I'm sure it'll go.
Yeah. Good job for the spotters. They didn't take the bar right away. Like they just waited to see if she could recover.
Bar loaded, 177.5 kilos.
Marie Wagner, Canada. This will actually take her to the top of the table in squat, with 2 lifters still to come out for their second attempt.
Second, yeah.
Very
So
controlled.
steady, yeah, very much
that's
so. Big smile on her face.
very impressive
Three
squatting
weight
there.
legs.
Good lift, good lift. For Wagner, 180
Coach
kilos
Garrett
on
Bentley
bar.
giving her encouragement from the sidelines with her cues.
Get ready.
It worked.
He's really worked hard this week. I think
Oh.
he's been on every single session.
Yeah, he's and he's a lot of fun in back too. So.
He's
yeah.
funny.
Bars loaded, 180
So we
kilos,
have
Yolanda Costa.
Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil. She was double world champion at World Bench this year, and I don't think she lifted actually in the 3 lift last year. So we know she's got a big bench. Looks like she's got quite a big squat too.
I think so. This is her PB.
Strong.
See what they have to say. Yeah.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
But
2 to
not
1.
deep enough.
Yeah.
So this is a decent view to see the depth.
Sweden, Grant and Roos to follow as we move to round 3.
It did look just in from that angle, but the referees are best placed to see
Yeah,
this.
that's
and
true.
If
That's
2 of
true.
them turned it down, then there was definitely something
Yep.
wrong with it.
Yeah, we're lucky to have such experienced referees with us.
Frida Hennel from Sweden for 182.5.
2.5 kg over her personal best.
I think it's going to be a close battle with the defending world champion and Yolanda Costa. That was very deep. I think maybe a little bit deeper than she intended.
Yeah, she had to work a little bit on the way up, but then
She did. I mean, you want to put it beyond the referee's choice. You want to put it beyond all possible doubts. But if you go too deep, you're taking kilos off the top.
yeah. But she was steady coming up, so you should be happy to get that one.
And already we have the 3rd round of squats.
Bars loaded, 132.5 kilos, Lisa Grant.
And this is Lisa Grant. Only got up 2.5.
Yeah, she's. I thought her last squat was fairly strong. But we'll see. She wants to make sure she adds on to her.
Better to say I could have done more than I wish I'd tried less.
Oh, yep, exactly.
So she definitely stood it up, but it was not
done
deep
that one.
enough.
Yeah,
3 reps.
yeah. She probably knew exactly what she.
Well, when you know yourself that when the weight gets heavy, subconsciously you will try to do everything you can to try and make that easier, and that includes just cutting a tiny bit of depth.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you don't really think that you do.
Bars loaded, 137.5 kilos, Evelyn Roos, Belgium.
So this is Evelyn Roos. She missed this last time. I don't think she stood it up. I don't think this one was depth.
No.
It starts to get a little bit hard to remember as you work through.
It does. And she's concentrating on this bar as she was walking it out. So she wants this one.
Oh, gee, that was a great fight, and she fought it for a long time, but it's not quite there.
Try to stay with the bar too. Yeah.
140 on the bar now.
So that was Russ. She leaves her with the best squat of 130.
Tierney and Carey, get ready. 6 attempts remain. To check B group openers.
And we have Siri Hugan from USVI coming out next, looking for 140 kilos to complete her squats.
So again, this is another one who's 2.5 kg over her personal best.
That's 390 pounds for those that don't speak kilos. I'll try to interpret for the North Americans, but I don't speak pounds, so it's difficult for me to. Yeah. So here's Siri. Garmes Parks has been busy in the back room after lifting himself earlier in the week, but you find this in Masters competitions, don't you?
Absolutely.
People lift and then they referee, they coach, they're all over the place.
Yeah. Oh.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
They're giving her the best chance, but once it starts going down...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no leg. 152.5 on the bar now.
That's the best of 135 for Hugan.
It's a good size jump for a third.
And we have Hera Tierney coming out next. She squatted 170 in the past, so this is well below her best, so that kind of indicates she might have some kind of injury or be on her way back from some kind of injury.
Bars loaded, 152.5 kilos here at Tierney, Great Britain.
She's fierce and determined.
She absolutely is. She's an architect in everyday life.
Slow and steady on her walkout.
I'm just on Open IPF. I'm just looking back over her history, and she's a 160, 170 squatter.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so this is a fair way off.
Yeah.
But she is 3 for 3 on squats, and it's not about what you did last week or last year or last month, it's about what you've got today.
Okay, that is so very true, and you know, it doesn't matter what you did, you know, I mean.
Yeah.
I had a coach that always said, leave your ego at home.
This is Margaret Carey. Hearing lots of shouts of let's go Mags, so maybe she goes by Mags.
Oh, good catch by the other. She went back a little bit.
It's always difficult when the lifters to catch when the lifters aren't online.
Yeah.
So if they dump it forward over the head, it's almost impossible to catch. But also losing their balance like that, it's a scary time for the spotters.
It is very scary. It's scary for the lifter for sure, and scary for the spotters. And she was really showing her appreciation to the spotters for catching her.
So that gave her a best squat of 145.
Bar is loaded, 162.5 kilos.
And here's Lynette Bogdan, USA. 162.5 kilos on the bar. That's 358 pounds. This will be a 10 kilo PB.
Wow.
Wouldn't we all like a 10 kilo PB on our squat?
Oh, come on.
It's not quite
No,
there.
not going to happen today. Anyway.
So this is a situation where she took quite a big jump from a second.
Yeah.
So she's dropped a long way back now. She's left a lot behind because that was quite close. So you have to think that maybe 160 would have gone.
Yeah, yeah.
But she's carrying forward only 152 and a half.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword, really.
It is, it is.
If you take a lot of attempts close to your max, you tire yourself out more quickly. But if you take a big jump, you leave a lot behind if you miss.
If you miss it. Yeah. Hard to catch up then. Depending on what, of course, your bench and your deadlift is. But it's a big gap.
Now this is
She
Mila
wants this
Cuevas.
one.
Yeah.
She just seemed to get a little bit out of shape at the bottom, so she gets this just right.
Yeah, if she goes down with a little bit more control, she might be able to high bar. She's high bar.
Now high bar squats tend to be more quad dominant.
Yeah.
And they tend to be more upright, so that means that when you run out of steam, they're much harder to grind.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh! Now let's hope she got depth there now.
Well, it's a mole victory. She stood it up.
Yeah. Oh, good job for her. She is a happy person. That's awesome. That's awesome. That was a beautiful squat.
175 on the bar now for Lily Chumley.
Yep. She got it halfway up, and then she pushed her knees forward to reduce the momentum and get a momentum underneath that bar and drive it all the way up.
When you're grinding like that, the glutes tend to come back, the knees come back, and then you're no man's land.
Then you're just a short hop from there to the bar, going up your back, and the weight coming forward, and then it's all over.
Nope.
So here's Lily Chumley.
She's our happy girl.
Her PB is 185, so she's lifting well within herself. Lovely 3 red plates on the bar there. And I think she had a bit more in the tank there. A little bit of sandbagging.
Oh, good for her. Good for her. There's 3 for 3 for her with squats.
Well, she's gone up into the bronze medal position with that squat.
She did. She did.
However, here comes Yolandi Costa Zoliomi from Brazil to take that spot back.
Followed it, 180 kilos, Yolanda Costa, Brazil.
Now Yolanda opened on 170 and she missed 180, I think, on depth.
Yeah, yeah. So hopefully she's worked on that in the back. Sometimes that's what it takes, and then you can come out, you can feel it, and because she had the strength, I do believe.
But right now on prognosis, she is exactly the same as Henel, the Swedish lifter. So she's going to need these 10 kilos.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Depth look better.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, 2-1. She got it.
So Costa moves up to second place, pushes Chumley off the podium. And now we have another Canadian, Marie Wagner. She's looking for 182.5 to move past Costa. Powerlifting is a numbers game. You really need the numbers to understand what's going on. So you can go to goodlift.info and we have the live score sheets, nominations, timetables, and everything else you need to understand the competition.
She's hoping to get this one. This is 4 kg under her PB. She must have a record there.
Wow. great control.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good lift. Good lift.
187.5 on the bar now. Frida Henel, Sweden.
Yeah, that was a very nice lift. Very solid.
Ochoa, get ready.
Ah, she stayed with that.
So that moves her up to silver medal position, and Costa takes the bronze. Here's Frida Henel from Sweden. She already has the squat gold. But it's not just about individual lift medals. She is taking all these kilos ahead to a total, which is the main part of the game. 187.5 on the bar. Wow.
Yeah. Just
so
amazing.
much strength.
It's a good lift. She's a big hug to her coach.
So that gives her the lead going into the rest of the competition. And yeah, see how this plays out. We go straight into Flight B now, which is the super heavyweight women, 84 kilos plus. And we have some great lifters in this class. Melissa Copeland is she's been squatting recently above the current world record.
Oh wow!
So see how she's going today. We may see her take a run at that. I think she's also close to the bench record, but I'd have to look that up. I'll check on that.
Always makes it interesting when the lifters go for a world record. The crowd gets into it.
No, not the bench. Melinda Lombosi pushed that a long
okay.
way up quite a while ago. However, it'd be great to see Melissa on form and see her take a run at that squat record.
Absolutely, let's see it.
Feeling like it's been owed to her for a little while.
Well.
But here's Helena Reinberg from Finland. Squeezes it down to depth. And that's a good lift. 110 kilos.
Yeah, she's on the board.
Gisa Ochoa, Mexico, for 110 as well.
Bar loaded, 110 kilos, Ochoa, Mexico.
Pretty serious looking as she contemplates that bar. Yeah.
Very controlled.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Was it deep enough?
Oh, no left, yeah.
Unfortunately not. See that back from the side? Yeah, she got to parallel, but no further.
Yeah.
So she can recalibrate now. She understands what's required.
That's right, yeah.
Come back and sink it next time. Here's Emma Keeley from Ireland.
Bar loaded, 130 kilos, Keeley, Ireland.
She's opening her account with 130 kilos.
Lots of support from her teammates.
Yeah, she has Jen coaching her today. She seemed to get down into the hole and then just pause and squeeze a bit further down just to be sure.
Yeah.
Makes the ascent a little difficult.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. It sure does when you have that pause. But she must practice it in her. Just sort of wanting to make sure that they have a good chance to see a nice, good depth.
So next up we have Jenevik Nurling from Sweden for 150. I apologise for all the Swedish lifters. I'm trying to tune my ear to the Swedish vowel sounds, but I am absolutely aware that I'm not there yet. I'll carry on doing my best.
Two and a half below her personal best. Let's see how the bar moves today for her.
This is 150.
He's fast.
Has that dive bomb style.
Yeah.
She squatted 160
Yeah, there you go.
at the
Yeah.
squatted 160 at the Euros earlier this year. Took the bronze medal at that competition.
Yeah.
Next up we have Lisa Asanti,
Yeah.
Finland. She's asked for 160.
Making sure those plates are nice and tight.
Bar is loaded. 160 kilos, Lisa Asanti, Finland.
Now here's an example of a low bar squatter, for sure. The bar is low on her back.
She has great shoulder mobility though to get her
I
hands
guess
in so
yeah,
tight.
Exactly. Yeah.
A little bit slow, but it was
It is
certainly
slow,
in a
yeah.
lot of control.
Ah, 3 white lights, yeah.
And the relief as you get your first squat in is
Oh, there's just
palpable.
nothing like it. Nothing like it. But you know, you see the different technique from the lifters. Some of them have the fast descent, you know, and some of them have the slow, and whatever works.
Esther Wilton, Netherlands, for 162.
Bars loaded, 162.5 kilos, Wilton, Netherlands.
So she's starting off at 2.5 over her PB.
Yeah, I think she's relatively. She's a new lifter to me. I don't think I've seen her lift before. It's quite brave to open above your PB.
Yeah.
But that might be PB that was set a year ago.
Yeah, it could be. Most of these lifters and the coaches, they know what they're. Hopefully, it'll work for her.
Yeah, I look comfortable.
Yeah, it's comfortable. Let's see what they have to say. Yeah, 3 white lights. They knew what they were doing.
165 kilos on the bar.
Yeah. When you get to this level of competition, it's.
And there's a decent sized Dutch team here this time. It's quite a small country, but they're producing some good lifters now, especially the Masters ladies.
Yes, yeah.
April Hutchinson from Canada, coming out for 165.
Bars loaded, 165 kilos, April Hutchinson, Canada.
She's looking a bit nervous. But she had no reason to.
No. Look
Easily
pretty good from
strong
here.
enough.
3 white lights.
And a good lift
Yeah.
for Hutchinson, 167.5
I think when you look at the replay, you can see the look of a bit of a relief on her once she gets up there. Yeah, she knew she had it.
So next out, Jo Parkin, first international. She looks ready to go.
Great experience for lifters to hit their first international competition.
She's a phenomenal deadlifter.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
But she's not a bad
Yeah.
squatter either. Look at this, 167.5 for her opener.
Wow.
She's done 175 in competition before. Scottish lifter.
Very wide stance. Ooh, my. Look at that.
She took that all the way to the floor
I bet
and
she did.
let the refs have a really good
Yeah.
look at that.
Good lift.
So here it is, check it out. This is definitely deep. I'm going to leave it here for a minute for you.
Yeah, that was amazing. Sumo squat.
So here we go now. This is Monique Body. She competed at the Open Classic in South Africa early this year.
Oh, wow.
And she took the M1 total record at that competition.
So lifters can go below their age group. Is that how that works, Joanne? And if you're in a Masters,
You can't, as a Master 2, you can't lift Masters 1. So anyone can lift in the Open.
Oh, okay, that's how
Other
it
than
goes,
that,
yes.
you have to lift in your age
Oh,
class.
okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So then lifting in the Open then gets her the total. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, if you can make the Open team,
Yeah.
absolutely. Did I see that right? She's being coached by Kimberly Walford, who only just lifted herself today.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Put up a phenomenal 244.5 kilo
she's questioning
deadlift.
something on the bar on there.
She's saying it's not high enough.
So if that's her mistake, then that counts for her time. But if it's an error, then they can restart the clock. Yeah.
So they've reset the clock. So she's going to come out again for 190 kilos, representing US Virgin Islands.
Bar loaded, 190 kilos, Monique Body, US Virgin Islands.
Good for her for making that change and just not going for it.
Well, I think she's relatively high bar.
Yeah.
I think she would not have got under that, or she would have had to squat it out, out of the rack. But you do find with the Masters lifters, they've got the confidence to say, you know what, this isn't right.
Yep. Definitely high bar, that's for sure.
Relatively narrow stance.
It is.
Now that's a strong stance if you can hit depth with it. I'm going to wait for the referee's decision with that. Certainly she moved the weight very well.
Yeah.
2-1.
Oh, 2-1, that's awesome.
2-1 is good enough.
192.5
Now, if we see the front view, you can see as she's down just to parallel, that the knees come out, giving herself room to go down.
And now here we go, it's Melissa Copeland. She was the world champion in 2019. We did not see her in 2021. 2020, obviously, we didn't see anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we will get a sense of if she's on form.
Another questioning on the rack heights. Putting it down, and they're resetting the clock, so rack height wasn't appropriate for her as well.
I wonder, looking at the heights they went up and down, whether they had those two switched.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready? Yeah, bars loaded.
So we have
There we
the squat rack. Emma, it does throw you off as a lifter though, especially if you're a hype lifter and you go charging at that bar and suddenly you've got to stop and repack it all. But
put the brakes
Melissa's
on.
quite calm.
Yeah. This is when, as an athlete, you just got to dig deep and just
Just go, okay, reset, bang, go again.
Exactly.
Now the world record is currently 2:03, so this will tell us whether she's feeling like a run at that. Now that looks harder than I expected.
2-1.
Oh, 2-1.
Lifter,
She's got
she's
it.
on board.
Yeah.
Now I did expect that to move a little bit quicker.
We're into round 2 now. First weight on the bar, 110 kilos.
So at this point I'm not sure where she's going to go. If that had really flown, I would think she'd go straight to it.
Yeah.
But from there, I think maybe 200 is a better move.
See how the next one goes, and then take it from there.
And she's put 200 in.
Oh, you read that right.
So I've seen her squat before. So here's Giza Ochoa. She missed 110 for her opener on depth.
110 kilos. Ochoa.
She's going to have another go at that.
Exactly.
So now Melissa Copeland and Monique Body have the same second attempt in. So it's going to be about body weight, and Melissa is just a kilo lighter.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But here's Giza. It's better.
Looks a lot better. We'll see what they say.
3
white lights. She certainly made that look easy too. There was no hesitation in the
I
coming
think
up
the
on that.
absolute control she has there is phenomenal.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So everyone's on the board.
It's nice to see that, a lifter, when they don't make their first one because of depth especially, and then they come out and they just focus, and once they know they have it, they come up. So, and for her, it was so nice and strong.
Next out, Helena Reinberg from Finland. She's a strong lady.
Yeah, she is very strong. Let's see, yeah.
3
white lights. That's just pretty sweet. Walking off the platform pretty calmly. Oh, listen to the crowd behind their lifter.
Now, just heard the announcer say Emma Kiley, not Keeley. So apologies, I got that wrong first time out. She's looking for a 140 for a 5 kilo PB.
Wow, that's a second attempt, 5 kg PD. That's, she must feel confident with it. 10 kg jump over her first as well. Strong lifter. Ooh.
I don't know if that's deep enough.
Sorry, 2 to 1, no lift, Kylie, not deep enough.
But she had the strength, so she can come back and try that again.
Absolutely.
Asante, get ready.
You'd almost see as she got down to parallel, the butt came back a little bit, which helps with sort of makes it difficult then to go down to depth.
Next out we have Jenny Vik Nuling for 160.
Bars loaded, 160 kilos.
Is well above her PB.
Sweden.
7.5 kg above. Strong lifter. Oops. She wants the racks in. Whoa, that was
fast.
That was fast.
It was too fast for me to really judge depth, I think.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Yeah, that was extremely fast.
You get a really good stretch reflex when you dive bomb like this, but it can be a bit inconsistent.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
April Hutchinson next for 170.
Bars loaded, 170 kilos, April Hutchinson, Canada.
We'll see what April can do with this one now. 5 kg below her personal best. We'll see what she has today. Looks pretty confident. Oh no. Well caught. Well caught. She stayed with the bar, which is good. Helps out the spotters quite a bit.
I'm just watching the replay back now. I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
It's almost like she came forward
I hope
and
she's
couldn't
not hurt herself.
Yeah.
That looked like there was some ow.
Yeah, it was
you know?
like, yeah, exactly.
Bar loaded, 170 kilos. Asante.
This is
Finland.
Lisa Asante, Finland, for 170. But we were saying yesterday that for such a brutal sport, the number of real injuries we've seen on the platform are very, very small.
Yeah.
I've watched many, many hundreds of hours of powerlifting, and there's hardly ever anything more than a bit of a muscle strain,
Yeah,
maybe a bit of a
yeah.
pull. Yeah.
In fact, I've seemed to think more injuries happen in the warm-up room than they do on the platform.
Yeah. That looks more more confident than
Yeah.
their opener.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That's good. She's happy with that. Yeah.
170 on the bar mat, extra
But that being said, there are still very few injuries, even in the back room.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Esther Wilton, Netherlands, next for 170. She's lighter than Asante, so she'll move past with the same weight. If two lifters select the same weight, then the lower lot number goes first. Lot numbers are assigned randomly at weigh-in. But if two lifters lift the same weight, then it's the lighter body weight that takes the advantage.
Yeah. I don't know what they'll say. That looked pretty good.
That's a
Let's see.
beautiful second
Yeah.
squat.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
lift.
Yeah. There was such control
Wilton,
there.
172.5 in the bar now. Joe Parkin, Great Britain. Body and Copeland, get ready. Last
Next
3
up,
minutes
Joe
in
Parkin.
Round 2 for the supers. Bar loaded, 172.5 kilos. Joe Parkin, Great Britain.
Oh, she's fired up.
Wow. She's pumped. She wants this.
She squatted 175 at the British Masters. So she should be okay with this. It's a bit of a nervous walkout there.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting steady under the
I
bar.
spoke
though,
to her in the
so
warm-up
it-
before she started, and she was really calm. And she's
Wow.
really strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 to 1.
Yeah,
Good
2 to
lift for
1.
Joe Parkin.
Yeah.
200 kilos on the bar. Monique Body, US Virgin Islands. Copeland and Ochoa.
Yeah, I think
Get
she's
ready.
going to want to not be any higher than that at all. But she's currently in bronze medal position in the squat in her first international.
She certainly didn't spend too much time down there in the hole. She was in and out, in and out.
I think that's a make damn sure you get your opener in.
Yeah. 200 kilos, Monique Body, US
Okay,
Virgin
we have
Islands.
two lifters taking 200 kilos for their second. First one out
Wow.
is Monique Body, so she has the lower lot number. But she has the higher body weight, so Melissa has all the cards in this. She
Yeah.
goes out second,
Yes.
and she only has to match. So it's an advantage to go out second because she can see what Monique has put in for a third attempt before
Yes.
she selects her own,
Yeah, that's right.
and just bangs in the same, and she still has to squat it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a lot of strategy in the game of powerlifting. Getting encouragement from David Ricks, I guess, over there.
I can't quite see from where I am.
I hear the voice.
Oh, and it's a
Wow,
tough one.
it
That
is.
looks right on the edge.
So we'll see. Oh, she's got a good lift.
Good
That,
lift, good lift, the body.
that was she's in
Same weight
there.
remains on the bar.
That was a good
200
lift.
kilos. for Melissa
She
Copeland,
collapsed, her
USA.
back collapsed a little bit just as she got to the top
Yeah,
there.
lost the tightness there in
Yeah.
the upper back.
So here's Melissa. She looked a little bit off with 192.
Bars loaded.
So she needs this to move back past Monique.
Yeah.
So Monique's not coming out for a third, and I think that's
Yeah,
right. She's
yeah.
saving up.
Yep,
She's a
that's right.
deadlifter. She's going to pull it all
Yeah.
back on her deadlift. So let's
Melissa
see if
can do
Melissa
here,
can
yeah.
move this well, and then maybe have a crack at the world record for her third.
She'll want this. Oh! Gee.
Oh,
That she's.
Oh no!
well caught, loaders.
I think she's hurt herself.
Just give us a moment.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I'm really sad to see that.
yeah.
I just have to say that you don't see many injuries on the
Yeah,
platform.
well, hopefully she's out. She's getting up, so hopefully she'll be okay.
So
And
make sure she's okay.
yeah,
That was quite an unexpected dive.
yeah, yeah.
So
no.
that's a real shame for Melissa. Her return
Yeah.
to the IPF competition has not gone to plan. But we have a medical team out the back, so
Yeah.
they can have a look at her. We
Yeah.
did see a terrible fall yesterday, Eric
Okay, we'll get a
Luishi,
look after.
and he was in terrible pain.
We'll get a look
We heard
after
he'd gone to the
and we
hospital,
will
and then
let you
next
know
thing we
how
know,
she
he's
gets
out
on.
benching.
Go away. Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be the same for.
I really hope so. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just a
Yeah.
really sudden cramp or a tweak.
Yeah, it could be, and that can happen so easily.
So obviously we're not going to see her come out again on squats,
No,
but
no.
hopefully we will see her for bench. She's a great bencher.
Next right on the bar. This is,
Yeah, you hate to see
three
something like that,
first
you know. I
lifting
mean,
round
but you
three.
know,
Next
she's
right on the bar, 17.5 kilos.
there was she came out from under it, and she was able to walk away with some help. So you know, hopefully that she'll be able to come back,
Will
and
the order of lifting.
we'll try to keep the audience informed as to what's going on.
Bars loaded, 117.5 kilos.
I've got eyes on her through the back. I can see she's explaining to her coaches what's going on. But in the
Right.
meantime, we are through to the third round of squats, and we have Giza Ochoa from Mexico for 117.5.
She had a great second squat. Yeah, there we go.
So much power and
Oh
control.
yeah, yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
120
That's,
and then Renberg, Finland.
That takes a focus lifter. She didn't make her first, and then she came out and she just blew us away with her second, and then she had a solid third. It's nice to see.
Elena Renberg from Finland for 120.
This is below Helena's PB squat PB, 5 kgs over her second. So
Bars loaded, 120 kilos, Renberg, Finland.
Yeah,
takes
she
it-
squatted 170 at the
oh wow.
Euros. Oh, excuse me, that was equipped.
Oh, okay. Wow. Let's see what they have to say. She made that look pretty easy.
She did, yeah.
2 to 1.
Oh, there you go. 2 to 1.
lift.
Good to go. Good to go.
Next right on the bar, 140 kilos, Emma Kiley, Ireland, Hutchinson and Vic Ruling, get ready.
I wondered why the volume had just gone up, and it's
Yeah,
because
there you
there's an
go.
Irish lifter out
Yeah.
next. Emma Keeley, 140. She missed this on her second. I
Oh.
can see Melissa, she's on her feet.
Ah, that is so good. That is so good to see. So this is 5 kg over Emma's PB. She didn't, as we said, she didn't get it on her second, but hopefully she can nail this one.
Loaded, bars loaded, 140 kilos, Kiley, Ireland.
They're getting her fired up. Oh, wow. Come on.
Wow, what a fighter!
Wow.
No, that's a real shame. Took a bit of a walk with it.
Yeah.
She was being called down by a team, but she couldn't get up.
Yep. And she kept going down after he did. Yeah, so she was wanting to make it convincing, but anyway, she
I
certainly.
also find it's hard to react to a verbal up command because it feels like it's really quick. But internally, when you're under that bar, the time dilation effect is incredible.
I totally agree. I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Here's April Hutchinson for a second attempt at 170. Now, there is an attempt in for Melissa, but I wonder if that is just because if you do not get your attempt in time, you'll be given the same weight if you missed it and an increment 2.5 if you got it.
Yeah.
So probably the coaches were a little bit busy to get the
Yeah,
attempt
exactly.
in.
So
that
anyway,
was no lift
no
for
lift.
April Hutchinson. A real shame because she was so strong. She moved the weight so well, but just not quite deep enough.
Yeah.
So that gave her a best squat of 165.
Yeah, and she had beautiful technique for that, but if she just needed that just to go a little bit lower.
Followed in 170 kilos, Jenny Vick Nurling.
Jenny Vick Nurling from Sweden for 170.
She's been squatting well.
She has. She's taken 10 kilo jumps all the way up.
Yep.
So this will be a 10 kilo PB. She was 160 at the Euros.
Another fast squatter, so let's see what she got the weight. Yeah, she got her. 2 to 1. Pretty happy with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's moved her all the way up to 4th place
wow.
with 4 lifters still to lift.
Yeah. Now she went very quickly down, but she maintained her tightness.
Lisa Asanti now from Finland for 175. This will move her up to bronze medal position. I can see that Melissa Copeland has in fact scratched her squats. Hopefully we'll see her for bench.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. A very good decision though. Give her a chance to rest.
Absolutely. So that means that Body takes the squat gold, Copeland takes the squat silver, and we still have the final medal to decide. So here's Lisa. She's going to have a crack at it. If she gets this, she moves into the bronze medal position.
Big air. Walk out with lots of control. She's working for it.
Looks like a well-judged third attempt. Did she go deep enough?
Yeah.
She did. She's absolutely delighted with that.
She's thrilled with that one.
So she has her hands on the bronze medal.
Yeah.
But we've got 2 lifters looking to take that away.
Tight race.
First up, Joe Parkin from Scotland.
Bars loaded, 177.5 kilos, Joe Parkin, Great Britain.
Oh, she's ready.
She's
ready. Yeah.
It looks absolutely livid.
Taking control of the platform, asking them to move the bar out for her. Like to see that.
So she's got her arousal levels up.
Oh,
She's
she does.
hyped and ready to go. This is just 2.5 kilos more than she's done before.
Oh, she's strong.
And
she's
I think
strong.
that's a PB on the international platform for Joe Parkin.
Yeah. Wow.
So,
Wow.
now she has her hands on the bronze medal. Can she keep it? She'd be blown away to take a medal back to
Oh, wouldn't that be something else?
Scotland. However,
Yeah.
here is Esther Wilton from the Netherlands. And she'd like that medal as well.
This is a 20 kg above her her PB. 10 over
Wow.
her second. That's massive. That's massive. Keeps it exciting.
Bar loaded, 180 kilos, Wilton, Netherlands.
Oh, she's pumped up.
$180 kilos on the bar. Squat bronze on the line.
Oh, that's right. I think the depth is there. If she can get it up, oh, it's moving well.
I
Moving
missed
well.
it completely, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah.
And there we go.
That
That
was-
is the squat bronze for Wilton.
And
That
that-
just pushes Parkin out of the medals.
And that was absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Third squat, and she just made it look like an opener. So, hey, she'd be pretty happy.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break now and join us back here for bench. We are back at the IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters Powerlifting Championships. There's just time to say a big thank you to our presenting partners, Eleiko, who make the best platform equipment in the world. We have their bar, the Eleiko Powerlifting Bar is the best powerlifting bar you can possibly buy. We have their combo rack and plates and platform as well. We'd also like to thank SBD, manufacturers of apparel relied upon by strength athletes around the world. Big thank you as well to the CPU, the Canadian Powerlifting Union, who have given us a fabulous welcome here in St John's, Newfoundland. One of the friendliest places I have ever been to in my life.
Yay!
And we have the heavyweight and super heavyweight women in this session. This is the last session of the classic lifting. And we have M1 84 kilo lifters in this flight. Here's Lisa Grant for 65.
Makes it look easy.
3 white lights.
Three white lights.
Same weight remains on the bar, 65 kilos. Evelyn Rose, Belgium. Carrie Tierney, get ready.
Next out we have Evelyn Rose from Belgium for 65.
65 kilos, Rose, Belgium.
Very focused as she comes out. Gives the instructions as far as the lift off.
Now you want to make sure that you let the handoff guy know exactly what you want, because it's not your coach handing off or your usual training partner, it's someone you've never met before.
That's right.
But I always think it's important not to have a requirement so complicated it requires you taking 20 seconds of your platform time to explain it to someone who might not even speak English.
That is true. That is true.
But that was a great looking bench for Evelyn Ross.
72.5 on the bar now, Margaret Carey, Ireland. Tierney and Hoogan, get ready.
And we have Max Carey coming out next for 72.5.
Bars loaded, 72.5 kilos, Carey, Ireland.
The world record bench in this class is 136.5. I don't think we'll get close to that today.
That's a pretty massive bench.
It's Ilyastrick. So one of the top masters lifters, both classic and equipped. She's been world champion, I think, more than 20 times.
Wow.
Still lifts in the open in her 50s.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, she's 50 next year. So that was a great bench for Max Carey.
Yeah.
75 on the bar now. Here are Tierney, Great Britain, Hubert and Cuevas. Get ready.
So here we go with Hera Tierney of Great Britain. Opening with 75.
Bit of a smile, and she's waiting in the wings.
She is looking relaxed, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's
got Martin Bass in her corner there of Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club, one of the oldest weightlifting clubs in the world. Been around for decades.
He's a friendly chap. I've been enjoying him as we've been working the different areas.
That wasn't super easy, but never in any doubt. As we noted before, that shaking is normal for Hera. But she did get a yellow card infraction from a side referee, so let's just take a look. Now, maybe that referee thought that her butt lifted. I don't think it did, but I couldn't see any other infraction.
No.
Your feet must stay flat on the floor, and your butt, shoulders and head must stay in contact with the bench. Here's Siri Hoogan. 80 kilos.
Can the British coach come to the table, please? British coach to the table. Thank you.
That's a big bench. I don't think I could ever imagine doing that.
You're a lightweight lifter though.
I am.
80 kilos would be a lot for you.
It is.
Your weight class is?
63.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that's how you move 80 kilos.
Absolutely. 3 white lights.
Mila Cuevas, Spain, for 82.5.
Chumley and Bogdan, get ready. Ball loading, 82.5 kilos, Cuevas, Spain.
Her coach is offering encouragement from the side.
They're a tight-knit team, growing community in Spain. Barpath seemed a bit hesitant.
Yeah. Oh, that was just...
Yeah, but it got to the top. That's the
Yeah,
important
it
thing.
did.
She's on
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Chumley, Canada. Bogdan and Wagner, get ready.
Yeah.
The path both down and up seemed
Yeah, bar path
not
was
quite right.
Yeah, on the way up was like straight up type
Yep.
thing, you know, and it makes it difficult when it's not that.
It does. If you push straight
Backing up,
then you end up in a difficult position where you can't employ your maximum power. You really need to be pushing it back towards your shoulders
Yeah.
to press out. I'm
That-
miming, as I say. I know you can't see me miming, but I'm doing it anyway. Here's Lily Chumley, Canada,
Chumley, Canada.
85 kilos. This matches her current best.
Oh yeah.
Bold move.
Oh, it is a bold move. She must
But a
be
good one, yeah.
Man, she made you just. I blinked and I missed it.
So she was using blocks there. Because the feet must remain flat on the floor, the lifter can request that the platform be built up by 10 centimetre, 20 centimetre or 30 centimetre blocks. I should say actually, I spoke to Melissa Copeland in the back just now, just before we came out to bench, and she is planning to come out to bench.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
She's not sure about deadlift, but she's definitely planning to bench.
Take it lift by lift.
Yeah, she's devastated though, you know. It was really time she snagged that record. She's been squatting over the world record for such a long time.
Yeah.
So it's a real shame.
It is. It is.
So this is Lynette Bogdan for 87.5.
There you go. That's a good
Three white
lift.
lights and a good
Yeah.
lift.
193 pounds.
Wow.
For Bogdan, 95 on the bar now. Ready, Wagner, Canada, Hanel, and
Yeah, when we
Costa
talk
to
about
get
the
ready.
bar path, I used to hear people saying up and back, but it's
It's backing up. Yeah,
backing up.
absolutely, yeah. So here's Marie Wagner for 95. 209 pounds.
Bars loaded,
That's a nice
95
bench.
kilos,
That's a
Wagner,
big old bench,
Canada.
isn't it?
0.5 kg over her PB, so she must have a
Wow.
she must have a national record maybe in Canada.
She lifted at North American regionals this year.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Look at that.
Look, that's
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah. She's got a very
Three white lights, good lift
wide
for Wagner,
stance on the
1,
bench.
2.5 on the bar now. Three
Made that look
Hanel,
easy.
Studio,
Look at that.
Costa and Grant, get ready.
So I can see here she's actually she benched 105 last year.
Wow.
And we are almost up to that now with Frida Henel from
Ball
Sweden.
loaded, 102.5
She's opening
kilos,
102.5.
Sweden.
It's a massive opener. Just a reminder that all these ladies are in their 40s. 84 kilo class.
More of a narrow stance with the feet for Frida.
Yeah, the only issue though is that the feet mustn't touch the bench supports.
That's right.
So you need to be careful of that.
Made easy work of that.
Yeah. But I think she was actually gripping the bench with her
Three
legs.
white lights, good lift
Yeah,
for Hanel,
I think so, and I've seen
105
people do that.
Brazil. Grant and Rose, get ready.
Nice high chest position.
Round 2 for the A group after this lift.
Easy opener.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that it helps them to activate their glutes when they're doing that, and I can understand that. Helps with the leg drive.
Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil. She's opening with 105. She benched 115 at World Bench in Kazakhstan back in May.
No lift off. There you go.
Easy.
Blue lights, good lift.
Do you take a lift off, Joanne? Joe? Do you take a lift off when you're bench?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially equipped, you're so compromised in a shirt.
Roast and Tierney, get ready.
Yeah, but I don't have a particularly fussy requirement, so any standard handoff will do.
Yeah. Just get it over my chest.
Yeah. So, with Lisa Grant in the wings there, waiting to come out for 67.5. Take a quick look at the standings. In the bench, we have Costa leading from Henel from Wagner. But in the overall, Henel is leading the way from Costa from Wagner. And there's nothing in it, those top two spots. Henel is on a 290 subtotal. And Costa is on 285 with Wagner, 277.5. So there's very little in it.
Yep.
But this is Lisa Grant from the Isle of Man.
Oh, she made that look so easy.
Yeah.
Right,
lift
white
out.
lights. Yeah.
67.5 on the bar for Evelyn Roos, Belgium.
And now Evelyn Roos from Belgium, 67.5.
Bar loaded, 67.5 kilos. Roos,
She struggled a little bit on squat. She only got her opening squat in. So let's hope the rest of the day goes a bit better for her.
Exactly. Disappointing, I'm sure, but now I'm sure she's focused on her bench. And
to be honest, it's very rare you can travel halfway around the world and put down your best performance. People at home don't really understand how much travelling takes out of you.
That's a low touch point.
Maybe she just took that down to the wrong place.
Sorry, no lift for Roos, 77.5 on the bar for Tierney, Great Britain, Kerry and Cuevas, get ready.
Yeah.
It just looked a little heavy, unfortunately. Here with Tierney next for 77.5.
Bars loaded, 77.5 kilos, Tierney, Great Britain.
Don't think she's getting a lift off either. Getting herself set up.
Does a lot of her training in a garage on her own, so.
Okay, yeah.
So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Whoa.
Nice second for Hera.
Good go on, good lift.
So there was a yellow card infraction there, so if you watch the replay back, yellow card can be so many different things. See, I don't think her butt came up, I don't think her feet moved, so I'm really not sure what that was.
Bars loaded, 77.5 kilos, Carey, Ireland.
Max Carey, 77.5.
5 kg over her opener, but her PB is 80, so. She's taking a lift off. Oh, yeah.
Did she jump that?
I think she was right on the money.
Yeah. She didn't jump it then, she went on the very P of the press.
Yeah, she sure did.
Spain.
Yeah.
Hugen and Chumley, get ready.
So it's Amelia Cuevas, Spain, next.
Bars loaded, 85 kilos, Cuevas, Spain.
$85 on the bar. Her opener was a little bit nervous, wasn't it? I think her bar path wasn't great, either up or down.
Yeah, she had to work at it, that's for sure. Took a lot of her
So let's
energy.
see where we are in the second.
Oh.
Now I thought the descent looked better, but wasn't quite there.
Yeah.
Sorry, no lead. No lead for Cuevas.
It's disappointing. She's disappointed, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
US Virgin Islands, Chumley and Bogdan, get ready.
She gets another crack at that. And then we have Siri Hugen, USVI.
Bar loaded, 87.5 kilos, Hugen, US Virgin Islands.
Ceres looks relaxed as she comes out for her second attempt.
It's quite a big jump on bench though, 7.5 kilos.
Yeah. And that's her PB, so we'll see. This will tell how her training went and just how her travel went. Oh.
Now that was tough. There was a lot of leg drive, so we just need to see whether or not. When you see that much leg drive, quite often the butt comes off the bench.
Yeah.
I don't think it did though.
No. Yep. She's got that leg set up where the feet are pretty well.
Locks the hips down.
Yeah. I don't have that flexibility.
If you can find a position though that will mean that the hips cannot rise off the bench, then that is a real benefit.
Yeah.
Lily Chumley, Canada, for 90 kilos.
It's 5 kg over her
PB.
She opened with her PB. Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, another 2.5 there, I think.
Yeah.
Blue white light, good lift. The Chumley.
Good timing for the leg drive.
On the bar, Bogdan, USA, Wagner, Hedel and Costa to get ready.
Yeah.
92.5 next for Lynette Bogdan.
Bar loaded, 92.5 kilos, Bogdan, USA.
Taking control of things herself on the platform. She worked for that, but it was beautiful. 3 white lights.
Canada, Hedel and Costa, get ready. Last 3 lifts in round 2.
There's a steady rise.
So here's Marie Wagner for 100 kilos for a second attempt.
Bars loaded, 100 kilos, Wagner, Canada.
Still got plenty of time, 30 seconds bell just went.
Wow.
Nice.
Yep. She's got some left there for sure.
3 white lights, good lift for Wagner. 107.5 on the bar now. Frida Enel, Sweden. Costa
Frida Enel from Sweden now for 107.5. She is the defending world champion.
And you say it was two in a row that she has?
I think so, yeah.
Halmstad and
Helsingborg.
Yeah.
That was the last two competitions.
Sweden.
Yeah, three back-to-back wins though. That's a hard ask.
Yeah. She'll want it. She will want it.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Oh, nope.
Not quite there.
Yeah, she'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah, I think she will be because she's going to have to stay in touch with Costa. And Costa, I think, has the slightly bigger deadlift, so
yeah.
I think she's going to have a bit of a word with herself out the back, come back for a third, and nail that 107.
No, she didn't move off the chest too much, so whatever. She must not have liked the placement of the bar on the chest because it hardly budged. I mean, she'll work on that for next time.
Yolanda Costa Zaliomi from Brazil for 110. We have squats on screen for some reason. Okay, I don't have a great view to the platform, but there we go. There's Yolanda.
Oh, she made that look very easy.
Yeah, great benching there.
Wow.
Right legs.
Now Henel was 7.5 kilos ahead on squats, so this is going to start to really erode that lead, and in fact she's moved ahead. They're now both on a 290 subtotal.
Yeah.
With Wagner only 7.5 behind. So she is not out of touch.
No, not at all.
Bars loaded, 67.5 kilos. Roos, Belgium.
She didn't get this on her second attempt. Hopefully she can get it.
Yep,
add 2.5 more kg to her total.
Evelyn Roos, Belgium.
Nah, not moving.
She seems to be coming down to the chest, and then the bar just moves a little bit as it settles. So if you watch that back on the replay,
70 kilos on the bar now.
see, it comes down almost to the chest and then moves lower. So
Yeah. It's just she's so disappointed with it, but
Don't worry, she's okay, folks.
So here is Lisa Grant looking for 70 kilos for a personal best. Got a lot of the British team in the crowd here today. It's been a great atmosphere all week.
It has been. It's been so enjoyable just to sit out in the audience next to another country, you know, and chat with them. And
third attempt for Lisa.
she's working for it.
Well, she's a fighter.
Yeah, she is. Let's see. Three white flights. She's a happy, happy lifter.
Up to 80 now for fellow Brit here at Tierney.
Bars loaded, 80 kilos.
She's getting synced up.
Great Britain.
This will give another 2.5 kg to her total.
Oh, what a shame. The bar dipped. So it's a moral victory, but I think it's a technical fail.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there is no
If
Yeah.
you watch it back, there was a definite. There it went.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah.
boom boom. Yeah.
And it's so small.
Get ready.
Yeah, they spot. No.
Now the coach is at the jury table, and the thing is, the centre referee gave a blue card for looking down, but the side referee gave a yellow card. So whether they pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
Anyway, the jury aren't getting involved. There was definite downward movement of the bar there.
Yeah, for sure.
So here's Margaret
Negative.
Carey for 80.
Nope.
Not quite there, but she left nothing behind. She got 77.5.
Yeah.
Missed 80.
For Carey, I'm afraid. 85 in the bar now. Mila Cuevas, Spain. Hugan and Chumley get ready. 4 attempts remain to change B group openers.
Next out we have Mila Cuevas. Spania.
Bar loaded. 85 kilos.
Now she didn't
Cuevas,
get this on her
Spain.
second try.
Yep. She's hoping to nail it for the third. She was disappointed in herself, so we'll see what she does this time around. Oh, come on.
Oh, I thought that was going. I really did. Not
Yeah.
quite though.
No limits.
Gives her a best bench of 82.5.
Next weight on the bar, 90 kilos. Hugan, US Virgin Islands. Chumley.
Yeah,
and
just
Bogdan
that
get
last
ready.
little lockout.
Here's Siri Hugan looking relaxed and happy, waiting in the wings
Oslo,
with Gomez
90
Parks.
kilos, Hugan, US Virgin Islands.
Big smile.
And it looks like she's got Kimberly Welford with her as well. So this is 90 kilos.
Oh, wow.
Well, from this angle it looked good.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Oh,
Good
3 white
leg.
lights.
And
Yeah.
from the ref's angles too. That's
giving-
a great bench.
Giving a little bit of a dance as she comes off the platform. She's pretty happy with that.
Get ready.
Yeah.
2 attempts to change openers. 2 attempts only to change openers.
Moving through this group very quickly.
Next out is Lily Chumley. She's having a great day.
She is having a great day.
Excuse me.
Follow
She's
it.
looking for 92.5
Chumley,
for her
Canada.
third bench, sprinting out to the platform.
Oh, look at that. We'll see how.
Yeah, see what it looks from the side.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
lift.
no.
Lift for Chumley.
Now, blue can be for downward movement of the bar or lockout, so if we take a
Bogdan,
look at that.
Get ready.
Now, it didn't seem to me that the bar moved downwards, so maybe it was for elbows not locked. Which is a shame, but she's got a best bench of 90 kilos and she's sitting in 4th place overall, so she's not doing too badly.
No, she's not.
Lynette Bogdan now, USA, for 95. £209.
The bar is loaded at 95 kilos for Bogdan. USA.
Could be a 5 kg PB for her. Her bench has been strong so far. Not this time.
Unfortunately not, so that's the best bench of 92.5.
2.5 kilos on the
Sitting in
bar.
6th
Wagner,
overall.
Canada. Enel and Costa to get ready.
Now the next 3 lifters out are fighting both for bench press medals and also the overall.
Bar loaded, 102.5 kilos.
So here's Marie Wagner for 102.5. 226 pounds.
2.5 kg over her second attempt. Squeeze out every kg that you can get at this time. Whoa.
Flares early and drives that bar home.
Yeah. Let's see. 3 white lights. There you go. Another 2.5. Yep. Good stuff.
So that puts her only 5 kilos behind the Henel and Costa at subtotal. Subtotal's your squat plus your bench. Add your deadlift to that to get your total, which determines the standing in the overall competition. So Wagner's having a really phenomenal day here.
She is. It's going to be a tremendous finish.
Frida Henel, now Sweden, being sent out by a world champion Mia Onel. Missed 107.5 last time.
Yep.
Gonna have another go at it now. She really needs this.
She does. Something tells me she'll get it. You know, she's a strong lifter. Yeah, look at that, look at that.
You gave her the opposite of the commentator's curse.
Yeah.
You gave her the commentator's blessing.
Yeah, I did. 2 to 1. I thought with the last one, with her second attempt, that she just didn't land it where she wanted to, because it was just like, it was just dead.
So that moves Henel into 1st place overall. So here comes Costa to reverse that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
In fact, it won't. It won't move her ahead in the overall. Costa has got the bench gold. Henel took the bench silver and Wagner the bench bronze. Yeah, so this is only a 2.5 kilo increase. So if she gets this, she'll go into deadlift 2.5 kilos behind the Swedish lifter. I'm not sure if the bar dipped there. Not a great angle to see it from, so...
Oh, 2 to 1, she got it.
So Costa, takes the bench gold. But as we move into deadlift, she is 2.5 kilo behind Henel.
Not much when it comes to deadlifts, eh?
Absolutely nothing at all. So this is flight 2 now. We go straight into the super heavyweight ladies, 84 plus lifters. Waiting in the wings there, Helene Renberg.
Bar loaded, 55 kilos, Renberg, Finland.
She was successful with all 3 of her squats. Let's see if she can do as well on the bench. She's wearing knee sleeves on bench. I always find this...
Wow.
Oh wow, that was so easy.
Yeah.
I can't get into position with my knee sleeves on the bench.
Well, a lifter before had worn knee sleeves out to the bench, and we were wondering, is he wearing them because he was going to be needing them, wanting them for the deadlifts, and he did wear them to deadlifts, so I'm not quite sure if they...
so maybe you didn't want to take them off and put them back on again.
Yeah, exactly.
Giusa Ochoa, Mexico, 470.
Barlow, 70 kilos, Ochoa.
There you go, big smile.
She was now on squat, she was very controlled.
She was.
And same on bench.
Yeah, there you go.
72.5 kilos on the bar now for Wilton, Netherlands. Kylie and Hutchinson get ready.
Next out, Esther Wilton, Netherlands, for 72.5.
Bar loaded, 72.5 kilos, Wilton, Netherlands.
Getting herself set up, taking her time. Narrow grip. Yeah.
Relatively narrow, yeah. That's about where I do my narrow grip bench from, yeah.
Yeah. Looks right for her though.
It does. It puts all the emphasis on the triceps rather than the chest.
Next round of the bar is 75 kilos, and a Kylie, Ireland.
Emma Kiley's out next for 75. Much to the delight of the Irish in the crowd. The Irish flags are plenty.
Bar loaded, 75 kilos, Kylie, Ireland.
Only 2.5 kilos below her best.
Giving instructions for lift off.
That's a lovely bench.
Yeah.
Rewind live, good lift for Kylie. 77.5 on the bar now, April Hutchinson, Canada.
April Hutchinson from Canada now for 77.5.
Bar loaded, 77.5 kilos, April Hutchinson, Canada.
PB is 85.
Oh.
Yes,
Drove that.
I
Be interesting.
Yeah. Good lift.
Yep.
Hutchinson, 87.5 on the bar now.
If they can time that leg drive, to the press, it just makes such a difference.
Lisa Asanti now from Finland.
Bar loaded, 87.5 kilos, Asanti, Finland.
She's 3 for 3 right now.
Taking her time with her setup, making sure she's well placed.
You have 60 seconds from bar loaded being called to receiving the start command.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Rewind lights, good lift. 92.5 on the bar now.
Jenny Vic Nerling.
Jenny Vic Nerling. Sorry for my Swedish. I really am.
92.5 on the bar. This is a big opener.
This is a big opener.
Vic Nerling, Sweden.
She pops that off, no lift up, quite easily.
No wrist drops either.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah. Awesome.
Rewind
Yeah.
lights, good lift. 95 on the bar now. Joe Parkin, Great Britain. Copeland and Bobby, get ready.
Here's Joe Parkin. Opening with 95.
Bar loaded, 95 kilos. Joe Parkin, Great Britain.
That looks just a little bit wonky,
Yeah,
but it was
did.
certainly very strong.
Yeah.
Now she did get a yellow card infraction, so let's.
Copeland, USA, Bobby and Red
I wonder
Bear,
if she
get ready.
lifted her butt off there after she got the press command. Needs to be careful of that.
Yes, exactly. She took a little bit of a pop there just
Yeah.
to get her chest up. And
But only
might
one
have-
referee
yeah,
spotted it,
that's
so she
right.
got away with it this time.
Yeah.
Hopefully the coach is going to mention it to her. So here's Melissa. We saw her fall with her second
Oh, yes.
squat.
Bars loaded, 150
And
kilos.
we're not sure about how well she can deadlift, but she's going to have a go at bench.
Yeah, she seems to be walking out quite strong. See how her leg drive is. That'll.
Joe
sort of-
Parkin has put in 100 kilos for her second. I was interested because I was wondering if she was going to have a go at the bench record, which is currently mine.
Ah.
But here's Melissa Copeland, USA, for 115.
Huh?
Strong.
Yeah,
look
very
at
strong.
that.
Look.
That's a great bench,
Nice,
Melissa.
for the good lift.
No, she's walking off quite
130 on the bar now.
strongly. So hopefully.
Hopefully it's not too much.
No.
It's just something grabbed in the side of her leg. So
a little bit of a hitch there as she was
Yeah.
getting off the bench.
So here's Monique Body with a massive 130 kilos. In the supers, the bench record is 144. Of course, that's Melinda Lombosi. She set that in Albi, France, which was the last competition we ran before lockdown. Haven't seen Melinda since then.
These are big benches.
Really are, that's a massive weight
Mm-hmm.
for raw lifters.
Yeah. It's amazing. Wow. Oh my goodness
That was
gracious.
so easy.
That was incredible.
Now I wonder if she's going to challenge the record.
Well, that was only her first
Yeah.
attempt, and she just made it fly.
So already we're through to the second round, and here's Helene Reinberg for 60 kilos. Just having a look back, Monique benched 135 in South Africa
Oh.
at the Classic Open. And she's put 135 in for a second, so
Okay.
probably not within range for the record today. But the way that bar
Yeah.
moved,
Oh.
it won't be long.
That was incredible.
Here's Helena for 60 kilos.
Wow, another fast second attempt.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Three white lights.
75 on the bar now, a score, next goal. Milton and Kylie, get ready.
It's quite a spread in the in the range of the attempts, 60 to 135.
Yeah, there's, as you say, there's quite a distance between first and second, second and third,
Yeah.
and even back to third and fourth. But then we get into some tight competition for those mid-rank
Yep,
places.
exactly. That's usually what you see in a flight. Oh,
Slow and steady.
yeah, slow and steady. A little bit tough on the upper end, but she got it. 3 white lights.
77.5 on the bar now for Esther Milton, Netherlands. Kylie and Hutchinson, get ready.
Absolutely no movement on the body there at all as she
Yeah.
presses it out.
Oh, just all upper body
Following,
strength.
77.5
Esther
kilos,
Wilson,
Netherlands.
Netherlands, for 77.5.
Pops that off quite easily. Oh, look at. Oh.
Sorry,
yeah.
Milton.
Yeah, no lift
A little bit
there.
of up and down,
Yeah.
I thought, on the bar.
Milton, 80 on the bar now, and Kylie, Ireland.
Emma Kiley next for 80. Taking a 5 kilo increase.
Following, 80 kilos, Kylie, Ireland.
She made her opener look pretty easy. So it
Really
was-
did.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, that just didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Kylie, 82.5 on the bar for April Hutchinson.
Now we have April Hutchinson for 82.5.
Nolan, get ready. Bar loading, 82.5 kilos, April Hutchinson, Canada.
82.5 on the bar for April. Her PB is 85. Oh, yeah.
Great drive there.
Yep.
3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights. That's beautiful.
2.5 on the bar now.
She's pretty happy with that.
Asante, Finland. Vic Nolan,
Lisa Asante now for 92.5.
That's her bench press PB.
bar loaded, 92.5 kilos for Asante, Finland.
She's a very strong bencher.
Yeah, she's a pretty strong squatter too.
Yeah, she is. Yep. How many years she's been lifting?
Uncertain. Oh,
Yeah.
it went so
Yeah,
far and
yeah.
no further.
Came in front a little bit.
That's a high sticking
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
On the bar.
Moved well to here. And
Yeah,
then
and then
just,
you see it coming
it
out.
almost hit a wall, like
Yeah,
a ceiling.
yeah.
Early.
It's funny how you can, your first benches go so easily and then it just hits the wall. Happens a lot with bench press.
Next out is Jenny Vick Nerling, 97.5.
Bar loaded, 97.5 kilos. Vic Mueling, Sweden.
Oh, that moved quite well. 3 white lights. Yeah, 3 white lights.
97.5, next weight on the bar, 100 kilos. Joe Parkin,
100 even.
Copeland and Body, get ready.
Joe Parkin, 100 kilos. Now, I'm safe in the knowledge that she can't chip a British record. It's an international competition.
That's right.
You can, when the chip is when you put on something that isn't an increment of 2.5. So she could say 100.5, but you can only do that when it's a world record or an appropriate record in that class. So in this case, because it's a masters competition, she can chip a masters record, masters world record, but she couldn't chip a European record or a British record. It has to be available to everyone in the group.
Yeah.
Again, she's just a little bit uneven on the drive out.
She is, like you can see her shoulders shifting.
But that's a good lift at 100 kilos for Joe Parkin.
She was at, I think she did that for her first one as well. So
she
it's
did,
almost like she's got a bit of a...
may well have a tight shoulder.
Yeah.
Melissa Copeland out next. She absolutely smoked 115. Here's 122.5. She took the squat silver. She's definitely going to take the bench silver, and she's in silver medal position overall. Shows some real spirit coming out after that nasty fall.
Absolutely. Wow.
Easy.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
That'd be a great bench to have, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To be able to throw about 120 kilos, that's phenomenal. And speaking of phenomenal, here's Monique Body, USVI for 135 kilos. We know she's capable of this, she's done it before.
Let's see what the day brings. She's probably fired up for it.
Bar loaded, 135 kilos, Monique Body, US 39.
I think she made easy work of her first one.
Oh, she really did. Yeah.
I've said that before and I've jinxed them, so maybe I should. And I think she got this one.
It's still quite close with Monique and Melissa. However, Monique has that huge deadlift. She's opening at 230.
Oh, wow.
And that's hard to overcome.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Getting a little bit uneven. I think that top-down shot in particular really exposes the any sort of asymmetries.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't say she had another 5 there, but maybe another 2.5 kilos will go.
Yeah, I think we probably made a good...
And we are through to the third and final round of bench. This is the last round of classic bench in the whole competition. We move through to the equipped competition tomorrow.
It's been a great week.
It has. Have you done any equip lifting? Ali?
No, I have
You
not.
see any of that in your future?
No.
85 kilos, Renberg, Finland.
No.
That's fair enough. Here's Helena Weinberg from Finland for 65 kilos. All her benches have looked super easy.
I tell ya. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Blue white light to Renberg, 77.5 kilos on the bar now.
Now, where in our province we don't seem to have a very large contingent of equipped lifters.
Okay, which province are you from?
Prince Edward Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's important to understand as well that we talk about home country advantage because they haven't travelled as far. In Canada, that's not necessarily the case, is it? Canadian lifters might have travelled thousands of miles to get here.
Yeah.
Not quite so far for you, but
no,
certainly.
not too far.
77.5 kilos, Ochoa Mexico.
So here's Gisa Ochoa, Mexico for 77.5.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Absolutely spot
Very
on.
nice. Very nice. She is such a consistent lifter. 3 white lights.
Had a bit of a wobble missing her
It did.
opener,
Yeah.
but she's just come out and absolutely nailed everything since
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Yeah, in Canada, we would be, like the lifters from BC would have 4.5 hour time difference. And so,
That's more than from here to the UK.
yeah. So it's, and then the Western Alberta ones, 3.5 hours. So it's,
So here's Esther Wilton, Netherlands for 77.5.
there we go.
Missed it last time.
Yeah. Oh,
No, not quite.
Yep, drifts back, and once it drifts back, you're sort of.
No lift, I'm afraid. No lift.
So that gives her a best bench of 72.5.
And a Kylie Ireland. Hutchinson and Asante, get ready.
Emma Kiley now, and she missed 80 for a second. She's going to have another try at it. She looks fairly relaxed as she's waiting to come out.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Following 80 kilos.
It was just
Kylie
a
Ireland.
5 kg jump from her opener, so hopefully she'll be able to get this one, and she's going to put her all into it. And it is 2.5 over her PB, so.
No, so
Get
far and no further.
No.
Sorry, that is no lift. No lift.
2 to 3 inches off the chest, and then you're stalled.
From Canada, Asante and Vic Nolan, get ready.
Next out, April Hutchinson.
Following 85 kilos, Hutchinson, Canada.
85 kilos on the bar. 187 pounds.
She comes out with a smile. She's ready to give it a go. This would match her PB.
There's a hesitation at the
Yeah,
top
there was. Oh. I
Well,
wonder-
we'll
yeah,
see what the
we'll see
referees
what they
make
say.
of this.
Yeah, she's sort of.
Good lift.
Very good. There you go. Should be happy with that.
Yeah, I think that one red card was because of that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Could be construed as 2 attempts.
Yeah.
Last 5 bench presses of the day. After that, there will be a 10-minute break, and then it's deadlifts.
Lisa Asante, Finland. She missed this last time.
Bar is loaded. 92.5 kilos. Lisa Asante, Finland.
Now she'll get it this time.
She's down to 25 seconds now, which is plenty of time as long as you don't ask to re-rack it.
That's true. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it was so fast off the chest.
It was. And that's the same, I think that was the same way the last time, that it came off so fast and then just stalled.
So that speaks of a pec dominant bencher.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can see some tricep work in her future.
I'm exactly the opposite.
Oh,
if I
yeah?
can get it off my chest, I can get it to lock out. But if it fails off the chest. Here's a Jenny Vick Durling, Sweden, for 100 kilos. This will give her, or at least temporarily, move her ahead of Jo Parkin for the bench bronze. No, Jo nearly had her hands on the squat bronze.
Yes, yep. And this is well over her PB of 85, so... But she nailed that she surpassed her PB right at her opener.
Yeah, so Jo Parkin nearly had the squat bronze, but Esther Wilson took it away.
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Sorry, no lift.
So that is no lift for Jenny Vick Norling. Leaves her with the best bench of 97.5, and she's sitting in overall 4th. Just missed out on a bench medal, but that means Jo Parkin, waiting to come out here, in her first international, takes home to Scotland a bench press bronze.
Well. She'll be happy about
that.
that.
Absolutely will be.
She should be happy about that for sure. I'd wear it on the airplane.
The trick is you put it in your hand luggage so it's cute, it sets off the alarms, and you have to go, these things.
Yeah.
So here's Jo Parkin for 102.5. This will be a personal best. I think she has the Scottish record at 100.5, so this will extend that further,
Yep.
She can keep her hands off my British record at 105 though.
Come on. Oh.
Not quite. But she still has the bronze.
No lift for Jo.
Yeah, I think she's because she's been a little bit uneven and twisting. I think she has got a tight shoulder.
Yeah. And then she grabbed it.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't affect her deadlift anyway.
Well, I hope so, because she does have a big deadlift.
She might need to have to do some.
And if things go well, she might be within reach of the European record. So that's well worth having. So here's Melissa Copeland, who's been throwing huge bench presses around like it's absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Guaranteed the silver in bench to go with her squat silver. This will be a small personal best. 127.5 kilos on the bar. 281 pounds. Most commercial gyms, the men wouldn't be benching this weight.
No, and then they'd be.
And certainly not to this standard.
Look at that.
Superb.
Wow.
That's great benching from Melissa Copeland.
Good lift for Copeland.
Boy.
137.5
She is a fierce competitor.
Oh, she absolutely is.
Absolutely is. That's right.
And indeed of the classic competition.
We have the last bench press of the day.
And it's going to be a good one.
And it is 137.5. Now, we did say we thought Monique might only have another 2.5.
Yes, yeah.
She's got a great coaching team behind her. They've put 2.5 on.
There you go.
She's already got the gold in bench to go with her squat gold. And she is currently 15 kilos up the road from Copeland.
If I remember correctly, for her second attempt, she had a bit of a hitch at the shoulder too for that one too. So hopefully she can get those shoulders in gear and let this fly.
And I think she has.
Yeah. She dug those shoulders into the bench. Yeah, good job. Yeah.
303 pounds
Wow.
for a raw bench in the Masters. That
Look at
is
that.
superb.
That is amazing. Beautiful.
We're going to take a 10-minute break now. You won't want to miss the deadlifts. Oh, I'm a little bit tired. Are you going to the banquet tonight? Welcome back to the IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters Powerlifting Championships. This is the very last bit of the Classic Championship. We're on day 5. We've seen some phenomenal lifting. We have the 84 kilo M1 Classic Women deadlifting now. This is where the party starts.
And it's going to be a good finish.
Absolutely. Now, Max Carey has dropped her opener to 75, so we think she might have picked up an injury in the back.
Yeah.
Now that moved very quickly, so she
but
might
did she
just
lock it out? Yeah, it is. It's a good lift, yeah.
So she may now scratch if she's limping with
yeah,
it,
she
isn't
is,
she?
yeah.
Or that
Something
might
happened.
have given her a bit of confidence to say, okay, maybe I'll get back up. Because I think it was over 150, I think, originally.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Evelyn Roos from Belgium now for 145.
She's got a determined look on her face.
This is my favourite part of the competition.
Oh, I tell you, it's
I love deadlifts.
so the rubber hits the road.
It's not my best lift, but I
No.
do enjoy it.
Yeah.
Nice and easy opener there for Evelyn Roos.
Good lift for Rose.
And next out we have Lily Chumley.
Next one in the bar,
She's going to open her account with 155.
Hugen and Bogdan, get ready.
That's £342 for those that don't speak. For those that don't speak metric. I'm not quite sure what's taking the time, but we are good to go now.
Bars loaded, 155 kilos, Chumley, Canada.
And
I was speaking to her out back. I said, you always have a smile on your face.
yeah, and she
She said
skips
she's-
out to the
Yeah,
platform.
she's having a good time. There you go.
Nice. She's on the board. She has a total.
Nice, good lift for Chumley, 165 on the bar now. Hugen, US Virgin Islands. Bogdan and Wagner, get ready.
Next out, Siri Hugen, USVI. Opening with 165.
These lifters know that this is the last hurrah type thing, and they know that it's close to the end, so it's what they're here for.
Bars loaded, 165 kilos, Hugen, US Virgin Islands.
In a way as well, there's less that can go wrong with a deadlift.
Oh, for sure.
Squat and bench can go all kinds of awry.
Yeah.
But a conventional deadlift at least is a simple thing. The sumo is much more technical.
It is, yeah.
Oh dear. That went a bit sideways. I wonder if her grip was slightly off to one side.
3 white lights.
Ah, she got 3 white lights. Yeah, it was a little,
It swung out to the
yeah,
right,
it did. She held on.
but it didn't dip. Went all the way to the
Yeah.
top. And we have Lynette Bogdan, USA. Opening with 3 red plates, 175.
Bars loaded, 175 kilos, Bogdan, USA.
Easy opener.
Blue white lights, good look at Bogdan, 180 on the bar now, Marie Wagner.
Just what you want to give you some confidence for 2 and 3.
Absolutely. Here's Marie Wagner from Canada. She's opening with a huge 180 kilos. We're already into some really big numbers. This is 397 pounds.
Bar loaded, 180 kilos.
7.5 off her PB, so she'll probably be hitting that or more second attempt. Get this one done first. Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
And a good lead for Wagner, 185 on the bar now, through to NL Sweden.
We'll take a look at the standings once we're through the first round of deadlifts. Frida Henel is out next from Sweden for 185. She is neck and neck with Yolanda Costa. And she's being sent out to the platform by Mia Ernell, you can see in the who won the World Championships with a bag full of world records.
Is loaded, 185 kilos for NL Sweden.
Here's Frida. 185. Very nice.
Yeah, makes the easy work there. Good job.
Good lift for NL, 185 on the bar now. Lisa Grant, Great Britain.
Lisa Grant.
And Cuevas, get ready.
Isle of Man. For 185 kilos. I've just been startled by seeing myself on the live stream. That's not what anyone wants to see.
No.
So we have Lisa Grant coming out next for 185.
We like to be incognito.
Absolutely. This is a big pull for Lisa Grant.
7.5 off her kg, her PB. See how it goes. Be a wide
Goes
stance.
quite well, yeah.
Yeah, wide stance so for a conventional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's, everyone's different. Everyone's
Oh.
anatomy is different.
Just
So you
amazing.
have to do whatever works for
Whatever
you.
works for you.
Here's Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil for 190.
Bar loaded, 190 kilos, Costa, Brazil.
It moved well.
Oh, very smooth.
Yeah. 3 white lights. Yeah, and that's the thing with powerlifting. Like, there's no cookie cutter approach to your stance
No,
or anything.
absolutely, yeah.
And the same thing with programming. And if anybody thinks that you can use the same program across the board, you know, it's a
Everyone reacts differently. I think as you progress through the sport as well, I think for beginners, you know, quite basic programs will work.
absolutely.
And you can just basically go in the gym and do absolutely anything you like,
Yep.
and you will definitely get stronger.
Yep.
But as you get stronger and pass into an intermediate phase, it has to be much more tailored.
It
Here
has-
it is, fired up for
Oh, is
her
she
opener.
ever? Is she
Wow,
ever?
this is 195 kilos.
Oh yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice indeed.
Yeah.
Great pull for Hera.
200 kilos on the bar.
She's a fun lifter to watch. She gets so fired up. makes quick work of that.
She is the European deadlift record holder
Wow.
at 213.5. The way that moved, I couldn't really tell whether we'd be in range. She won't be able to chip it.
No.
But look at this,
Yeah.
with the biggest opener in this class.
Wow.
Kayla Cuevas
Wow.
opening with 200 kilos.
Oh, look at her. She's ready to go.
You know, this is where you see a deadlifter start to smile. This is
Yeah.
my house now.
Look at that.
And she puts herself straight into deadlift gold.
Round 2, first round allowed.
I get the feeling she's been waiting for this part of the competition all the way through.
Yeah.
Get ready.
This is mine. She's-
Okay, that's the first round of deadlifts already, so let's
Whoa.
take a look at the standings. Excuse me. So Cuevas is leading the deadlift race ahead of Tierney, with Costa just behind. But in the overall, we have Costa on 482.5 kilo total and Henel on 480. It could not be closer. Costa is the lighter lifter as well, so Henel will have to do more. Wagner is a little way back at 465, and then Cuevas has got herself all the way up to 4th place
Wow.
with that massive
Yeah.
opener.
Oh.
So
So
here's
she,
Max Carey.
yeah, she took a big jump here, so that's good to see. That's good to see. But you know, she's hurting. She's hurting. She's limping off there. But man, what a fighter! What a fighter!
Chumley and Hugen, get ready.
Evelyn Rose for 155 next. Opened with 145, taking a 10 kilo increase.
Bars loaded, 155 kilos. Roos, Belgium.
Comes out smiling this time. Oh yeah,
Hip
Yeah.
thrust a little early, but the weight was certainly no issue.
yeah. She's pretty happy with that. Yeah. I think she was a little nervous about her opener. I don't know what for. Maybe her warm up didn't go so well. But
The way
anyway,
she celebrates it, I
Yeah.
wonder if that's a national record or a personal goal of some
Yeah.
kind. Lily Chumley out next for 165.
Bar loaded, 165 kilos. Chumley, Canada.
yeah. Look at her. Such a joy to watch. Look at that.
Lovely.
Boom. Yeah.
Still waiting for one vote from the left side referee. There it is.
Three white lights.
170 on the bar now. Siri Hugen, US Virgin Islands. Bogdan and Wagner, get ready.
Okay, next out we have Siri Hugen, USVI. She's looking for 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
Bar loaded, 170 kilos. Hugen, US Virgin Islands.
She's coming out quite confident. No sign of stress on her face, so she's ready to go. Ooh. She's got to lock it out. No.
Unfortunately, I only really saw her face, so
Yeah.
we'll take a look at that when we
Yeah.
get the replay.
Hugen,
Hopefully we get a replay. Here we go.
Bogdan, USA. Wagner and Linnell, get ready.
Just wouldn't come past.
This wasn't, yeah.
Sumo pull, there's often a sort of two-stage pull. It comes off the floor, and then as it moves past the knees, moves into the top phase of the. That's why you often get a little wobble halfway
Oh,
up
yes,
on the sumo. So here's Lynette Bogdan for 187.5, taking quite a big jump.
It is a big jump, yeah. And 2.5 off her deadlift PB. PB sometimes it doesn't translate into the day.
No, it's as we spoke about earlier. It's hard to do your best work at an international anyway, and it's really hard to line everything up just so that every lift is peaked perfectly just for today. Yeah. And then you also have to not make any mistakes.
That's right. Yeah. And the other thing is too, you know, depending the worlds, it's a lot about the team results. You know, and if you don't need a PB to get your team somewhere, then you know they're gonna play the strategic game.
So her best deadlift is 190, so this isn't far off it.
Look at that.
Good
job.
Marie Wagner, she's one of the people fighting for the overall podium.
Yes.
She's looking for 190 for her second. 418 pounds.
10 kg jump. She'll be looking to make fast, smooth work of this.
Hope so.
Yep. Moving that bar to where she feels it's placed the best, taking control of the platform.
Yeah, there was some work to do there.
It was work, but it was smooth and steady. So she's happy.
I would say no more than 5.
Yeah. That's what they put in. 195.
Out Sweden for 192.5. She is 2.5 kilos behind Costa right now. And as the heavier lifter will need to do more, this will move her into first place. That's a tough lockout.
Yeah.
I think she's got it.
I think she's got it. It
But
wasn't
I'm not
easy.
sure how much more she has.
Yeah, three white lights, so yeah.
Lisa Grant now for 195. I think this is more than she's done in the past. She did 192.5 at the British Masters.
Big jump for her.
Bars loaded, 195 kilos, Lisa Grant, Great Britain.
Yeah, she's pumped. Crowd's behind her. She's pretty serious. Contemplating that lift.
Sorry, grip ladder down.
She couldn't get her. She couldn't quite get it through.
No.
197.5 of the bar now. Yolanda Costa.
Which is a shame. It was right on the limit.
yeah.
Maybe 192 would have gone, but She just couldn't lock it, and then her grip went. Next out we have Yolanda Costa Zoliomi, Brazil, for 197.5. Her PB is 200, so we're right up against it. So this is to move back into the lead ahead of Henel. Just a brief pause while we clean the bar. The lifter or the coach can ask for the bar to be cleaned at any time, and once we get into the third round, it'll be cleaned between every attempt.
7.5 kilos, Costa, Brazil.
Sounds counterintuitive, but you can get a build-up of chalk that fills the knurling, and then it's really hard to get a grip on it.
Yeah. Especially after the last lifter, lost the grip. It's just like, clean it off. Yeah, there you go.
Nice, so she's back in the lead. Good lift for Costa, 207.5 on the bar now. Here it's in, great grip. Cuevas and Carey to get ready.
This will move her to...
So here's Hera Tierney. Very popular lifter in the UK. She's taken a big jump up to 207.5. We know she's done more in the past.
This will move her from bronze to gold, but there's a few more lifters to go in the second round.
So she'll get her hands on the deadlift gold for now. A little bit out of range on the overall.
Yeah, look at that. 3 white lights, yeah.
Great lift for here.
Yeah.
I'd love to see 215 for a third.
Spain, Carey and Rose get ready.
Well, so that would be a British record, a European record. So the last pull in the second round is Mila Cuevas, Spain, for 210. Now she's not had the best day. She's 4 for 7 right now, but it looks like deadlift is her thing.
Sounds like it, yeah. The coach is beckoning to the crowd to get behind her. Yeah.
So it may be that she can get to Hera's European deadlift record before Hera does.
That's right.
So see how this moves.
Yeah.
I'm going to give her any records before she's done her second. I think she did really well to hold on to that.
Yeah, she did.
She was offset too, wasn't she?
Yeah, it was tilted on one side for sure.
I think that was just about where her hands were.
Yeah.
But that was fast.
It was.
Hera needs to be looking over her shoulder now for that record.
That'll be a fight.
So let's take a quick look at the standings as we go through to the third round. In deadlift, we have Cuevas leading from Tierney from Costa. But in the overall race, which is the big prize, Costa is on 490, Henel on 487.5, and Wagner on 475. Now Wagner's not secure, from Cuevas, because Cuevas is on 465, and she's put in a massive 225 kilos for her third attempt. That'll take the world record, let alone the European record.
It's going to be an interesting third round.
Now Heaney has put on 215, which will be British and European, and she will go out before Cuevas. So we might see a bunch of records go at once.
Yeah.
But first we have Max Carey.
Now this was her opener initially, and then she changed it. She seems very strong here. We figured that she must have had a bit of an injury in the back, but she must be pretty happy. 3 white lights.
Rose, Belgium, Hugen and Chumley get ready.
Well, she came back well from that. She put her over all the way down to 70 and then just took what was available.
Exactly, yeah.
Eveline Rose from Belgium for 162.5. Things just slow down a tiny bit now as we're cleaning the bar between every attempt.
Bar loaded, 162.5 kilos, Rose, Belgium.
She was pretty happy with her last lift, so if she gets this one, she'll be even more ecstatic.
I really thought that had got away from her, but she kept on pulling.
Look at that. 3 white lights. Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah.
That was a great play. It really seemed to me that she'd lost it just below the knee.
And look at the screen. Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Chumley and Bogdan get ready. 6 attempts remain to change openers. 6 attempts.
Next out, we have Siri Hugen to retake the 170 she missed on her second.
Bars loaded, 170 kilos, Hugen, US Virgin Islands.
Yeah, she'll be really wanting this. Here she goes.
Wow.
Wow. I think she got her this time. Good job, good job.
2-1, that's a good lift. I thought it had stalled out in the same place again, but she just kept pulling.
Oh, fierce determination. Yeah.
Lily Chumley next for 175.
$10 kg jump from her second. Little bit below her deadlift PB.
Bar loaded, 175 kilos, Chumley, Canada.
Here she comes.
Oh yeah, there she comes.
Skips out.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get a look at this at the lifter on the
Come
platform.
on.
Right, we've missed the lift, but it looks like it was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. She worked for it. But yeah, she's pretty happy.
Flew off the
Yeah,
floor.
look at that.
Had to put some work in
Yeah,
to get it to lock
yeah.
out.
Yep.
4 attempts to change B group openers, 4 attempts only.
Stuck with it. Stuck to the technique.
Now here's Marie Wagner from Canada for 192.5. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. She's sitting in third overall. She's under some pressure though from Cuevas. I mean, 225 is a big ask for Cuevas. It's ambitious, but if she gets it, she'll come past Wagner.
Oh, yeah.
Wagner is not secure in third.
She'll need these 2.5, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, she's pushed out another 2.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Now, if it was me, I would take Cuevas' attempt down because she doesn't need 225 to get into third place, and she doesn't need 225 for the world record.
No, exactly.
So I would hope to see that come down to 222.5 because she's the lighter lifter. She only needs to match Wagner. She doesn't need to exceed it.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if there's an attempt change, but as you say, you know, it would be the smart move.
I don't see why you wouldn't, really. But here we have Lynette Bogdan for 192.5.
2.5 kg over her personal best.
Not quite there today, which gives her a best deadlift of 187.5 and a 432.5 kilo total. Now we have next out is Lisa Grant. She couldn't lock it. She was fighting for the lockout. She couldn't get it through, and then her grip went.
Yes, exactly. So you can squeeze that bar a little bit harder and get that lockout going, and she's set to go. Because that's where she lost it for sure. She hit it up.
Now I can also see that both Yolanda Costa and Frida Hennel have moved themselves into 4th and 5th in the overall Best Lifter Awards.
Oh, wow.
And they still have a lift each to go.
Yeah.
So they might just sneak up a little bit further. But in the meantime, here's Lisa Grant.
No.
Not quite today. Leaves her with a best of 185 and a 385 kilo total.
An attempt change. Here we go.
So Hennel puts her attempt down to 195. So it will be Hennel next. That will be just enough to go past, and is relying on Costa not getting a third.
Yeah.
But this is a smart move. She has to do her job. She has to get in front, and then challenge Costa to take it back from her.
So 197.5.
That door will close.
I'm worried about the Spanish lifter. I think, I really think that should come down 2.5. It'll get her everything she wants. There's no point doing more. But in the meantime, here's Frida Hennel from Sweden to retake the lead. 197.5 on the bar.
Her Swedish teammates are behind her. No.
So the race for the title is done. Yolanda Costa is the new M1 84 kilo world champion, and Hennel takes the silver medal. However, we have a few more lifts to go, and we have some exciting ones at that. So here's Yolanda. Now, where's her head at right now? She's already won. She's just won the world title.
Yes.
Can she keep it together? Inside she must be going, whoa, going crazy, you know. So can she keep it together and bring enough intensity to pull 207.5? She doesn't need it for the
She
title.
doesn't need it, but you know.
I mean, she'd like it, but there's nothing resting on it. So sometimes it's hard to bring as much intensity as if you're pulling for the title, pulling for the record.
Just going to see what sort of performance she puts on here, because it's going to be interesting.
Hopefully we get to see it.
Yeah. There we go. Yep, it's moving. It's moving.
And she's got it. That's a phenomenal performance.
Yeah. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Yeah.
She took the bronze medal in squat. She took the gold medal in bench. She is not guaranteed. She's going to take a deadlift medal. We don't know which one it is yet. But she is the new M1 84 kilo world champion.
She'll pull herself into deadlift gold position. But Cuevas could ruin that for her.
So here has put her attempt down. She did have 215 on, but she's dropped it to 212 and a half. This will, I mean, she's not going for the record at this point, but this will give her deadlift gold provisionally, with the Spanish lifter still to pull. So here we go, here it's here now.
Yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Fired up.
And it's going. And it's gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
Fantastic.
Oh, I tell you, gotta love these finishes. Oh, that's awesome.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go.
That was really great move from Hera. I think that was the right number for her to pull. She is the one to beat for the deadlifts. And now we have Mila Cuevas for 223 kilos. She will move ahead. So they waited to see what was going on, and then they banged in
it's a world record.
Banged in the change. So this will give her not only the deadlift gold and a world record, but the overall bronze as well.
Yes, that's right. She needs this. Yeah.
You may have difficulty hearing me. The crowd is going absolutely
They're on
nuts.
their feet. This just makes what powerlifting so interesting and so exciting, you know, to be able to see a room full of people here just on their feet and cheering on a fellow powerlifter, regardless of what the nationality was. They want this lady to have success.
Everybody wants to see her make this goal. Absolutely, everybody.
Place is going wild. It does not get any better than this.
This is Mila Cuevas. A bronze overall, a deadlift gold, and a world record on the line. And I think she's got it. Oh my word, absolute tragedy.
And she had it, just lost that grip.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you know, she's got nothing to, you know, she missed it, but man, what a day.
Hera Tierney takes the deadlift gold, Cuevas takes the silver, and Costa the bronze. We know that Costa took the World Championship title ahead of Henna. Marie Wagner, hometown lifter, takes the bronze.
It's just what a session that one was. What a group.
Now,
what
if
a
you
group.
can deal with the excitement of moving into the second flight with the super heavyweight women, I could tell you that Monique Body is opening with a world record pull. 230.5. Absolutely phenomenal. I think everyone's taking a moment just to get their breath back and just to calm themselves.
Yeah.
And
Take your time.
get into the next one.
Yeah, that was just...
I've rarely seen anything that close. That was superb.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we have Giselle Ochoa from Mexico for 110. Unusual semi-sumo stance.
Yep.
Gets her on the board.
Yep. Does.
145 on the bar now. And then Ren Bev, Finland, Vic Moving, and Kylie, get ready.
And next out, Helena Reinberg from Finland for 145.
Bars loaded, 145
Here comes
kilos.
Helena for 145 kilos. That's a good lift there for Helena.
157.5 kilos. Vienna Vic Gurley, Sweden.
Next out, Jenevik Nurling from Sweden. 157 and a half.
Ten kg off her personal best, so
Oh, I just noticed that Yolanda Costa got herself up to 3rd place in the overall best lifter.
yeah.
Superb
Oh,
lifting.
wow, yeah.
157.5 kilos, Vic Gurley, Sweden.
Wow. Oh yeah, quick and snappy. Yeah.
Good lift.
Good lift to Vic Gurley, 160 on the bar now. Emma Kiley.
And next out we have Emma Kiley from Ireland for 160 kilos.
Bars loaded, 160 kilos, Kiley, Ireland.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
got one, I was wondering myself, we both hesitated there. She got one red light for lockout.
Yeah.
She just didn't seem to be fully through.
Yeah, I
But
totally
that was
agree.
the side we were looking at her from.
Yeah.
She got a red light
That's
from,
right,
so
yeah.
may have looked a bit different from the other side.
Exactly.
Esther Wilton, Netherlands, for 167 and a half.
Bar loaded, 167.5
She
kilos,
took the
Wilson,
squat
Netherlands.
bronze. What can she do on deadlift? Nice easy pull there.
Yeah, 3 weight lights. She sent that up pretty quick.
180 kilos on the bar. Melissa Copeland, USA, Asante and Parkin, get ready.
She's another lifter that does the roll back before she lifts.
Yeah, you see this with the supers because there's as you gain weight, there's less room at the bottom. You know, you
Okay.
quite a lot of bulk. I've found that as I've gone up in weight, in body weight, my deadlift start position has deteriorated.
Is that right? Yeah. So you have to adjust.
Well,
And the
that
roll
applies
helps.
to me. Certainly doesn't apply to Monique
Yeah.
Body, does it?
Yeah.
Here's Melissa. She's
There we go.
dropped her opener down to 180. This is
Oh.
quite a conservative opener for Melissa. So I saw her getting treatment after bench. Someone was working on her leg to
okay.
try and get that
Yeah.
going.
Anyway.
There we go. She's on the board. She has a total.
Okay, yeah, so, I mean, that's all that, not sure what's going to come next for her, but I mean, that's, after her squats, we were surprised that she was able to come out, but happy that she could, so.
Well, that looks comfortable. I
Yeah.
didn't really see her wincing, so hopefully she can take a
No.
jump now. Because she's under pressure for second place from Joe
Yeah.
Parkin.
Yeah.
And Joe Parkin's a big deadlifter. So Lisa Asante from Finland is out next for 190. I mean, look at these ladies. They're all big deadlifters.
Wow.
They're huge numbers.
What a fight.
little bit slow for an opener, but certainly not in any doubt.
Yeah, she's pretty happy.
She did a little boogie off the platform.
Yeah. I saw them doing some work on her her upper armor. Yeah, out back. So I mean that's she has a reason to dance off the stage. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Now here comes Jo Parkin. She's opening with 202.5. That's a huge opener.
Oh wow.
I don't think she's opened anywhere near this in the past. In fact, I can't see her opening with anything higher than 195.
Wow.
So
Oh
this
yeah,
is
look at
massive
her.
for Jo.
She's fired up.
Oh, she wants
Yeah.
it. Now I don't think that moved as quickly as she would have liked. I mean, it did move quickly.
2 to 1.
She had a blue, and I think it was just that little bit at the top.
Bobble at the top. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was the upper body went down a little bit, which would cause the bar to bobble.
So that matches her current best already. Yeah. So, April Hutchinson now for 210. Current best is 225.
210 kilos, April Hutchinson, Canada.
Look at.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. 3 white lights, yeah. Good stuff.
Nice indeed.
230.5.
As happy as she. Here we go already for a deadlift record.
Well, Monique set this record in Sun City at the World Classic Open.
Oh, okay.
And she's opening
Oh my gosh.
on half a kilo more.
And as you had mentioned earlier, when it's a world record, then you can chip that. So, yeah.
So chip is the half a kilo rather than the standard increment of 2.5. And that could, I mean, I don't think Monique's going to be challenged, but that can come in very handy at the end of the competition. Half that half kilo might just get you past on total.
Yeah.
But this is a huge number, 230.5
amazing, amazing.
Yeah. Total record attempt on her first lift. Make some noise, St. John. Come on, let's hear.
Oh, excuse me. No, Monique did pull 230 at the World Classic, but the record was already 230. It's Sonia Manena.
Okay.
So this will take the record and extend her own total record. She took the M1 total record in Sun City.
Yes. The crowd is with her.
I think there's a slight risk to this opening on a record.
Deep concentration.
No, I think she's got that. She absolutely has.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
That record of Sonia Manena's has stood since the first Classic Masters Worlds in Potchefstroom 2014. I was in the audience for it. It was incredible.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic pull. But did you notice she shifted all the weight over onto her right leg?
Yeah.
So hopefully she's not dealing with anything and she can keep pushing that number up.
Can you imagine if she was able to push solidly through the 2 legs, what she would do? Being coached on the sidelines by Kimberly Walford is just like, she's...
Well, Kimberly looked relaxed about it going out for the record on her opening, didn't she? So here we are in the second round, and it's Giselle Ochoa from Mexico for 117.5.
Bars loaded, 117.5 kilos. Ochoa, Mexico.
Slow and steady, like all the lifting has been.
Absolutely. Yeah.
3 white lights and a good lift. 155 goes on the bar now for Elena Renberg, Finland.
Elena Renberg from Finland for 155.
$10 kg over her opener and a good 15 below her PB, so hopefully if she's on for today, we should be okay.
She is 7 for 7 right now. All her lifts have looked quite comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bars loaded, 155 kilos for Renberg, Finland.
Yep.
Rolls it towards her,
Yep.
as you noted in her first.
Right line, good lift for Renberg. 167.5 on the bar now.
That was a good lift.
It was a good lift. It looked pretty strong.
Jenny Vick Norling for Sweden, from Sweden, for 167.5.
And that's her deadlift PB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second attempt.
Monique Body has gone up to 4th in the excuse me, in the best lifter race, and she's only at 0.2 behind Yolanda Costa, so she might yet move up to 3rd. In the meantime, here is Jenny Vick Norling from Sweden for 167.5.
Oh yeah.
A little bit scrappy at the top.
Yeah.
But a good lift nonetheless.
Yeah. So who scratched there now for that
It's
third?
Rainberg, it's the finish lifter.
Yeah.
She's not coming out for another one. So here's Emma Keeley.
Loaded, 170 kilos and a
Kylie, I'm sorry, for 170. $10 increase from her opener. This is quite a way under a PB of 186. Moved very well.
Let's see the lights. Good lift for Kylie.
She got one red for lockout, so let's just take another look at that.
Copeland and DeSanti, get ready.
I think that was for shoulders. The red card could be for either knees not locked or shoulders not back. And we have Esther Vilton out next.
This is over her deadlift PB by 5. By 5?
Loaded, 177.5 kilos for Vilton, Netherlands.
Setting up a good grip.
That was pretty slow. I wouldn't say there was a huge amount more in the tank. But as it's already PB, I think that's understandable.
Yeah, oh yeah.
195 on the bar now, Melissa Copeland, USA. Asante and Parkin, get ready.
Now, Melissa Copeland has taken a decent jump up to 195. I think it's still below where she would like to be. But she really needs to defend hard now against Jo Parkin, who is creeping up behind her. So I think if she pulls this, she will put overall second out of reach for Jo. But she's going to need to pull it. And we don't really know what she's dealing with that leg injury.
Yeah, exactly. And it's 15 over her opener, although her opener did look pretty good.
But if we consider that her PB is 212.5,
exactly.
She's a long way down on where she would have wanted to be.
No, for sure. Wow.
Okay, so we may see her just put on whatever she needs at the end.
Yeah. She made that look pretty good into her walk
In fact,
off the.
what I would expect her to do at this point is put in a very high third, just as a placeholder. Wait to see what happens. Wait to see what Joe Parkin does, and then just do whatever she needs afterwards.
Yeah.
Lisa Asanti, Finland now for 205.
Bars loaded, 205 kilos, Asanti, Finland.
Seems a little nervous of it.
Yeah.
A big part of deadlift is belief.
That is very true.
If you don't believe in it, you're definitely right. But that's a good lift there for Lisa.
She was consistent in her pull. Yeah, she's taking anything she can get today. I think she's.
I love the celebration.
Yeah.
Great Britain, Hutchinson and Bobby to get ready.
Now here's Joe Parkin for 207.5. I think this matches but does not take the European deadlift record, which is 207.5.
Oh yeah.
British record is 210.
Bars loaded, 207.5 kilos, John Parkin.
And if you're wondering how the British record can be higher than the European record, it's because you have to do the records in international competitions.
Oh, is that right?
So if you do the British record at the British, it doesn't become a European record because it's higher.
Oh.
That's it!
Oh. We'll see if they don't give her an up and down.
I think she's got it.
Yeah.
So you were watching that live. I kind of missed the beginning.
220 on the bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
right at the top.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
a real shame.
Yeah.
Because she's
'Cause she
used
had
up
it.
a huge amount of energy pulling that,
Yeah.
and it's going to be a big ask to do it
To
again.
do it again. But it was just that last little bit, you know.
But this is the toughest platform in the world. You have to
Oh.
get it absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's April Hutchinson for 220. She's sitting in silver medal position right now on deadlift. Obviously, body is in first place. We're just cleaning the bar. I don't know if there's some contamination on there. No one wants to come out to the bar and there's a torn callus sticking to the knurling.
Or too much chalk on it, and then it'll end up just having it fall out of your hand. So, as you had mentioned before, if the lifter asks and the technical controller says go for it, and
20
it
kilos,
gets clean.
April Hutchinson, Canada.
So here's April Hutchinson for a huge pull. It's a bit scrappy.
Three white lights,
good
yeah. Yeah.
235 on the bar now. 235.
Yeah, it didn't go up and down. There was no
Yeah.
supporting, so
Yeah.
untidy or not, it was a good
Yeah,
lift.
at the top there was hesitation, but she ended up pulling it through.
Record by
So we have
4.5 kilos.
We have a record coming.
Well, I think anything that Monique does at this point is going to be a deadlift world record and a total world record.
Yeah.
She's asked for a 235. She's, as the speakers just said, there's no way anyone's going to catch her at this point. She's guaranteed to be the M1 Super Heavyweight World Record.
She's currently in 4th place overall in the best lifter competition as well.
Wow.
Comes to something when all you've got to chase is best lifter and records, doesn't it? It's a nice position to be in. I can imagine. Bar is loaded. 235 kilos, beneath body, US Virgin Islands.
So here we go, 2 world records on the line.
Can she do it? Come on, buddy.
235 kilos. 518 pounds.
Wow.
Now we saw her weight shift onto her right leg.
Yes, yeah.
I wonder if she just got a little bit of a hip issue, maybe just a little bit of asymmetry.
Wow.
And again, weight goes all the way over to the right, but it's a successful lifter nonetheless.
Wow. That's amazing.
I have to wonder whether she'll come out again.
And that pulls her into 3rd
She
place
can't be
in
challenged
the
by
best lifter
anyone.
category.
She's pushed the world records on a fair way.
Yeah.
She's taken that long-standing record from Sonia Minena.
Followed by Vic Nurling, Kylie, Hilton, Copeland.
So I don't know. Would you come out for another one?
I bet you will. I don't know. I just have a sense that it wasn't really, didn't seem that difficult for her. So I mean,
You're
it's
right.
like, yeah,
It didn't look that different.
No.
It really didn't.
you know, so it's just like, hey, if I'm on for today, let's give it a shot. If I don't get it,
Might as well get everything you possibly can.
that's right.
You don't get these opportunities very often.
That's right. You never know what another lifting day might bring. So hey, if it's feeling good today, go for it.
She's put 240 on.
Wow.
So here's Gisa Ochoa from Mexico for 125. Apart from the problem she had with depth on her opening squat, everything else has been successful. And I just gave the commentator's curse.
Yeah, there you go.
Nonetheless, I think
Yeah.
she's happy with the performance.
Oh, I think so, and she should be very proud of herself for the performance that she had today. Very consistent lifting.
Very controlled. Finishes with a 312.5 kilo total.
Yeah.
Jenny Vic Norling from Sweden for 172.5. She's currently sitting in 6th place.
Five kg over her personal best.
Bar loaded, 172.5 kilos, Vic Nurling, Sweden.
There you go. Hold on to it.
Stretches up to lock out.
There you go.
And that's a good lift. Gives
Another
her
happy
a
lifter.
440 kilo total.
Island,
Yeah.
Milton and Copeland, get ready.
Next out, Emma Kiley from Ireland for 180. Might be a little bit ambitious to be taking a 10 kilo jump right at the end of the competition there. Used up a lot of resources. But her PB is 186, so
Yeah.
this is probably well within her.
Yeah.
Bar loaded, 180 kilos, Emma Kiley, Ireland.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of excitement here.
There's a movie up 2 places to stick overall if she gets it. It's 6 deadlift rather. Come on,
Hold on to it.
shoulders.
It's a tough lockout. Has she got it?
Get those hips through. Yeah, 2-1. Yeah, that's awesome. What a great finish.
Again, from the angle we're looking at it from here, it didn't look like it was quite through. She did get a red light from this side.
That's right.
But 2-1 is good enough. That gives her a 385 kilo total.
Wow. Move ahead of Kylie in the deadlift rankings to 6th place.
Next out, Esther Wilton, Netherlands for 185. This will be a 12.5 kilo PB.
Wow. If she gets this, she'll take that 6th position in the deadlift.
I can see. Oh, I didn't realise Melissa Garron's on the platform there. She lifted this morning.
She did.
185 kilos, Wilton,
Lifted very well this morning.
Oh, she sure did.
So here's Esther Wilton, Netherlands, 185 kilos on the bar.
Come on, finish it off.
It's a tough one. Keep your patience, keep going. I think she's got it.
Yeah, good for her. Very patient lockout.
So that gives her a 437.5 kilo total, 7th place.
This will pull her into provisional deadlift bronze.
Now then,
There we go.
Melissa Copeland.
Second overall in the championship.
She now cannot be caught for the silver.
Yeah.
She's taken silver in squats, despite only getting her opener, and bench. This will move her up to deadlift bronze temporarily. There's still quite a few lifts to go. But she's absolutely guaranteed the overall silver.
This lifter deserves a lot of applause just for the feistiness that for her day.
That was a frightening
Oh,
fall.
it absolutely was.
Went so quickly.
205 kilos, Melissa Copeland, USA.
Yeah.
Come on, Melissa.
Here we go for 205. Well done at her best, but it doesn't matter. The platform does not care what you've done in the past.
Nope.
It's all about what you've got today.
Expect you'll hear some noise pretty soon as she starts to lift this thing. Look at that.
Good lift for Melissa
Oh
Copeland.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Overall silver, she has a
Yeah.
525 kilo
Yeah.
total, and the absolute respect.
Oh, absolutely. She's a fighter.
If she gets this, she'll knock Copeland
She came off the
deadlift
platform.
medals.
She was emotional.
So next out is Joe
Asante
Parkin.
Hutchinson and Bobby
Now-
to follow.
It was a little bobble at the top, wasn't it? She pulled it all the way, and it was a tough pull.
Yeah, it was. And
So
she could just
she's
control
used
that
up
lockout.
so much
Yeah.
energy.
Oh, she did. She fought for it, and then
So
hopefully the adrenaline is up, and then she can reach deep and get it.
I really hope so. She just needs enough energy left in the tank.
Exactly.
Bars loaded.
Correct that small error.
Yeah.
Shot at the
Oh,
deadlift
she
medal.
wants it.
This is not just about getting on the deadlift bronze. This is about defending her overall bronze from Hutchinson, who's looking to come past. So she really needs this. She's done a great job. That is
Sorry,
tragic.
guys, no lift for Joe Parkin.
But you know what? This is her first World Masters.
Oh, that's amazing.
And she has done absolutely brilliantly.
That she can come out with such focus, you know, to make these lifts. It's just phenomenal.
So she took the bench press bronze. I know she was hoping for more in a deadlift, but unfortunately her grip let her down at the last there. But her overall bronze position is not secure.
No.
So she is going to be biting her nails in the back
I
now,
know.
waiting for the result. But to come away with an overall bronze in your first
Oh,
IPF
can you
bronze,
imagine?
It's just phenomenal.
With the field of this group of lifters, it's just
So we have 3 pulls left. This is Lisa Asante, Finland. 210. This will knock Copeland out of the deadlift medals.
Yeah, exactly.
And snag that bronze for herself.
She'll be looking for this. She's celebrated her first 2 lifts, boy. She's, as they say in PEI, this will be the very best.
Moving. It's inching up.
She's got a lockout if she can hold on to it.
No, I'm going to wait for the ref's decision.
Yeah, I think so.
Still waiting for the right-hand referee's vote, thank you.
Oh,
sorry, no lift.
I can't say I'm surprised, but
no.
It's tough to see.
It's been a tough one, but she's.
But you can see her knees aren't
oh
locked,
yes,
her
yeah,
shoulders
and it's
aren't
just yeah.
But it's a moral victory, and I'm sure she'll
Absolutely.
get that next time. She finishes with a 467.5 kilo total and 5th place. Okay, so lots resting on this. This pull here for April Hutchinson.
Yeah, oh my.
230 kilos. She's done 225 in the past. This will put her on the overall podium.
Yeah. And her lifts have been looking good. She's worked for them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's guaranteed the deadlift silver.
Yeah. So she wants this 3rd, and
Copeland takes the bronze, deadlift bronze, so she'll be happy with that. Well, this is a massive pull for the Canadian lifter.
Yeah. Garrett, the coach, is pacing back there a little bit. But he'll settle his lifter down. And
so here she comes. An overall bronze on the line. 230 kilos.
Come on. I don't know if there was
I'm going to wait for the referee's decision. Yeah, I saw it too.
Yeah, it was just a bit of a.
That is such a shame. Yeah, but you can see it.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah,
right there. Yeah.
It's such a small error.
Yeah.
But it was there.
Yeah. The coach is over at the table, the jury table.
Garrett said the jury table, but they're going to send him away. But Joe Parkin takes the overall bronze. That's a phenomenal result going back to Scotland. One more pull in the classic competition. And it's a big one. It's 240 kilos for Monique Boddy. She took the world record with 230.5, extending the total record as well. Pushed it on to 235. And this is 240 kilos.
It's amazing. What a finish. Good song for it too.
A bit cheesy, but you know what? It's a classic.
Hey,
it's a classic.
We'll take it.
Masters, we're all classics.
We'll take it.
Here comes Monique Boddy,
man.
US Virgin Islands, 240 kilos on the bar. That's 529 freedom units. Composing herself.
She is a really focused lifter. Come on there, Monique.
Here you go.
No, not today, not today.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
bravo.
The crowd's on
Yeah,
his feet
yeah.
in respect for
Yeah.
an absolute dominant performance.
Incredible.
She got him moving off the floor, but
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah.
She must be exhausted.
Oh man, yeah.
That was some absolutely crazy lifting. I've enjoyed it immensely. Alan, thank you so much for joining me.
Well, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to be here with you, and it doesn't get any better than this. And what a great way to finish the classic.
Absolutely does not. So the classic competition is now finished. We start the equipped in the morning. We have the M4 men at 9 a.m. Join us then.
Are we ready? Music, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, as these amazing ladies follow the technical control onto the platform. First of all, the participation medals being presented by Sergeant Blaine Bowmaster of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police and Gaston Parage, IPF President. Banquet is at 8 p.m. right here in the hotel, so you don't have far to go. Okay, everyone has their participation medals. It is time to present the medals for the individual lifts. 84 kilo category first. In bronze medal position in squats with 180 kilos from Brazil, Yolanda Costa. Silver medal in squat with 182.5 from Canada, Marie Wagner. Gold medal in squat with 187.5 kilos from Sweden, Frida Enell. Great job, well done, ladies. Thank you. And now to bench press. In bronze medal position with 102.5 kilos from Canada, Marie Wagner. In silver medal position with 107.5 kilos from Sweden, Frida Enell. And bench press gold with 112.5 kilos from Brazil, it is Yolanda Costa. Great job, ladies. Well done. Thank you. And now to deadlift. In bronze medal position with 207.5 kilos from Brazil, Yolanda Costa. Deadlift silver with 210 kilos goes to Spain's Mila Cuevas Mulero. And deadlift gold with 212.5 goes to Great Britain's Hera Tierney. Great job, ladies. Well done. Thank you. And now the medals for overall and crowning of the new world champion. In bronze medal position with a total of 477.5 kilos from Canada, Marie Wagner. Overall silver with 487.5 kilos from Sweden, Frida Enell. And your new 84 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 500 kilos from Brazil, Yolanda Costa! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Brazil. Well done, ladies. Great competition. Really, really great. Thank you, ladies. And now to the 84 plus category. Squat medals first. In bronze medal position with 180 kilos from the Netherlands, Esther Vilton. In silver medal position with 192.5 kilos from USA, Melissa Copeland. And squat gold with 200 kilos, US Virgin Islands, it's Monique Body. Well done, ladies. Awesome job. Thank you. And now to bench press. When they're ready, I'm not arguing with them. Anybody that can move that much weight can do what they like. In bronze medal position with 100 kilos from Great Britain, Jo Parkin. Bench press silver with 127.5 kilos from the USA, Melissa Copeland. Bench press gold with 137.5 kilos goes to US Virgin Islands, Monique Body. Well done, ladies. Great job. Thank you. And now to deadlift. In bronze medal position with 205 kilos from the USA, Melissa Copeland. Deadlift silver with 220 kilos goes to Canada's April Hutchinson. Deadlift gold with a new world record of 235 kilos to US Virgin Islands, Monique Body. Awesome job, ladies. Thank you. Thank you so much. And now to present the medals for the overall and to crown the new world champion, as if we didn't know who it was already, in bronze medal position with 480 kilos from Great Britain, Jo Parkin. Overall silver with 525 kilos goes to the USA's Melissa Copeland. And your new 84 plus kilo Masters 1 world champion with a world record total of 572.5 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Monique Body! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of the US Virgin Islands. Great job, ladies. Thank you. If you would rejoin your compatriots once you've hugged each other. And a special mention to Melissa for competing so strongly after having a bit of a fall early on. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they follow the TC from the platform. Well done, mate. Next session begins at 9 a.m. tomorrow. That is when we start the equipped competition with Masters for men, all categories, or most of them anyway. The banquet is in about 25 minutes, I believe, right here in this very hotel. So make sure you get yourselves looking gorgeous, and I'll see you at the banquet. Awesome, awesome competition. Thanks so much to everyone involved who has made this what it is, and see you at the banquet. And if you're not there, see you tomorrow, and otherwise see you along the line. Thank you, safe journeys wherever you're going, and good night.